Hello! Hello, people. Welcome back to the stream. We are once again You Ultimate Alliance, and it's good to be back. Of course, it was a bit of a switch around in you guys, huh? We told you guys we wouldn't have a session until like a month later, but here we are. Double booked for this week. We have a session as well the day after tomorrow, so keep that in mind, you guys. So once again, my name is Bonsings III. I am your narrator for today for this mediocre campaign, and I am joined today by an amazing, colorful cast as always. I'm trying to be humble, trying to be modest. Fine. This is just as good as the Avengers Doomsday trailer.
My ultimate fantastic.
But yes, once again, we are joined by a colorful cast of these people that you see right in front of you, which they will shortly introduce themselves. So why don't we go ahead and start from the top, Foxtail?
Hello, everyone. It is Tulsami. My friends call me Ghost. I play Foxtail. I am the sharpshooter Black Widow, but a hot man instead. We're here at the X Mansion. I'm here to try to enroll my not-so-adoptive daughter here, who isn't a mutant either, but they could help her. I'm very wary and I'm very suspicious of other people, but at the same time, my grab is here, so I gotta go.
I just heard it scream.
That is a perfect time for me to dip out. Good luck, everyone.
That's right. All right, Poppy, go ahead. Just keep it rolling.
Hi-ho. My name is Ganeho, and I play as Poppy Carnaby, your favorite Nepo baby. I am Foxtail's adopted child at the moment, and how do I tell Daddy that I may have my first crush? Oh my God!
Jesus.
But for now, I am currently in the mutant class, trying to see how things are going, and hopefully I can somewhat keep up with the exam. And with that being said, Reggie, can you help me cheat, perhaps?
No.
What? Damn it.
Hey, I'm
so
Raggy. Nothing else. I am playing the character Hush, the hidden spider, and I am going to I am going to kill Glob.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Glob, you're gonna have a bad time.
I'm gonna have a bad.
Oh, God.
But yeah, I am a spy technically in the black market, yada yada yada, all that illegal stuff, good morals, and that's pretty much it. I passed the lotion on to Nightmare Fuel.
Damn
Alright,
lotion.
squirt. I'm Soren Eldritch. I play Nightmare Fuel, and I'm going to defend Glob with my life.
What?
Yeah, we'll see. What
Interesting choice of words.
after the lotion. God fucking have it.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes here at the X-Men mansion. I'm gonna ask Wolverine for some help. Okay, anyway, Bemi.
Yeah.
Hello, Chad.
Oh, chat. Bemi is a furry.
I'll be back.
She's playing Direwolf.
Maybe you'll be back.
Furry. She's into furries. Every weekend she wears a fursuit. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, true.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry.
All right, do your spiel. Do your spiel. Nightmare did not do you justice, I believe.
Okay.
I introduced you
Hello,
perfectly.
hello. Shut the fuck up. I don't trust you. Watch me. Hello. My name is Bemi and I play as a furry. Yay!
Told you.
It's
Shut
basically the same thing.
I play.
That was
I play
Sorry, go on.
as Muriel Hale, a coach, and I guess taking a break from Shield at the moment. I am a werewolf by the codename Direwolf. Right now, I realize one of my teammates is my least somewhat favorite favorite student. No, she's not a favorite student, but she's one of her students. Now she's going through stuff. trying to protect a little one, and the other one's trying to murder someone, but she's trying to keep it cool.
But he's definitely
Thank
one
you
of
for
the
the
students of
feedback.
all time.
Yeah. What the fuck? Where did that come from?
What the fuck?
Where did that come from?
That's pretty funny.
Okay. Also, I also forgot to mention this. New Fugi. Okay, Bemi just made it yesterday.
Hey.
That's right.
Hey.
We get to see your
Identity.
your lovely face.
Don't ever call me
Why do
lovely
you-
again.
He's kind of really tall. Let
You
me,
dare make me weak.
let me fix this.
I genuinely thought Tulls had put the cat gif on the stream, but then I realized
No,
it's
that
just
was
in
me.
the chat.
It's on
It's in
the
the chat
chat.
of the Roll20 chat.
Yeah, I've been looking at that too. What
Well,
the
it was
hell
like
is that?
Live cat cam.
It's a cat. Oh my god.
That's funny.
Okay, continue.
Oh yeah, all right. So that is all of us, chat. It is nice to be here once again. We missed you guys so much, and just in case you haven't already, don't forget to hit like, subscribe, and comment when you guys have a chance.
god.
Oh,
Make sure you hit that like
Ding,
button.
ding, ding,
Make sure you
ding, ding, ding.
subscribe.
Hey.
Hell yeah!
Subscribe.
And yeah, so without further ado, we do have a lot to tackle for today. For example, Poppy and Hush are about to go through an exam. That's right, under Kurt Wagner. And it's going to be exciting. And yeah, we'll go ahead and see that. We have a lot to cover today, like I said. So we'll just begin right away. All right, chat. Thank you guys for watching. And we'll wrap around over to the next scene. Onto the map scene.
All right, here we go.
Actually, maybe not yet. I'll do a recap.
Never mind. Here we stay.
Never mind.
About the recap. Sorry, I was about to begin immediately with the test. All right. As always, let's give ourselves a moment of silence as we get ourselves into our character, immerse ourselves into the world we're in the X mansion right now, and things are about to go nicely. Hopefully. Previously on your Ultimate Alliance. For the first time in what felt like an eternity, the team spent the night somewhere that wasn't a safe house, a hideout, or the scene of a disaster. The Jean Grey School for Higher Learning offered a rare moment of peace after everything that had happened in Harlem and in New York. Though sleep came easier for some than others. Late into the evening, Poppy and Direwolf, Pumpkin and Muffy remained awake, talking quietly in their shared room. What began as casual conversation soon became deeply emotional when Pumpkin admitted that she had believed everyone from her old life in New York had either disappeared or died. Discovering that Direwolf had secretly been her physical education teacher, Muffy, all along, shattered that belief, and the young girl broke down in tears. For the first time in days, she wasn't crying because of Belasco or the Bloodstones or her family. She was crying because she had found someone she thought she'd already lost. A fragment of a life she thought she lost. Direwolf stayed with her, offering what reassurance she could before the two finally turned in for the night. The following morning, each guest received a handwritten note in inviting them to lunch before meeting with Hank McCoy later that day. Rather than head there immediately, everyone took the opportunity to explore the sprawling mansion. Foxtail wandered into the study room of the boys' dormitory, where he met Evan Sabanor, a quiet student who confessed that he often felt like an outsider. Despite attending a school built for mutants, many still feared him simply because of his connection to Apocalypse, leaving Evan struggling to escape a legacy he never chose. Elsewhere, Pumpkin and Muffy's tour proved considerably livelier. They crossed paths with the Stepford Cuckoos, where Phoebe wasted little time pointing out, while casually reading their thoughts, that neither of them technically belonged at the school because, well, they weren't mutants. Her sisters, Irma and Celeste, were noticeably more welcoming, though the awkward introduction was quickly interrupted by a swarm of mischievous BAMs later down the line. The tiny blue creatures teleported through the halls, causing harmless chaos, and before Pumpkin knew it, they had completely ruined her hair. Meanwhile, Hush and Nightmare Fuel bonded a little bit on their way out of the boys' dormitory, getting to know information about one another, their secrets, perhaps personal stories to tell. But which afterwards, they did find two students who were desperately trying to study, despite the constant interruptions by the BAMFs. iBoy explained that the BAMFs were a fairly common nuisance around the mansion, while his classmate, a person you guys did not meet, looked far more interested in getting through the day's lessons than entertaining the tiny troublemakers. But even with that conviction, she can't ignore the chaos that these little imps are imposing on them. Eventually, everyone reunited in the bustling dining hall, where they were greeted by Brew and Shark Girl. They explained the school's wonderfully simple dining system. Ask the chef for whatever you wanted, as long as you knock in a crescendo. And somehow it would appear. The meal gave the team a brief opportunity to relax, surrounded by students whose biggest concerns seemed refreshingly ordinary compared to everything waiting beyond the mansion's gates. After lunch, the group headed toward After lunch, the group headed toward the antechamber, where they were meaning to meet Hank McCoy. Instead, on the way, they found themselves distracted by a sparring match taking place outside. Helion and Rockslide had let a training exercise become personal, exchanging increasingly aggressive blows, while Iceman watched from the sidelines and Glob Herman observed with mild amusement. Rockslide's teasing eventually crossed the line when he mocked Helion for never awakening telekinetic ability.
Gone. You're gone.
Okay.
You're gone. We lost him. We lost him.
Goes.
He's as impressive as Lunartex.
On.
Bro.
Mr.
Hold on,
Narrator, can you
Oh
go
my
back a few seconds?
Go back to
before...
Helion being too cocky.
Hellion. Sorry.
Oh
Hellion.
god,
Still-
I go back to Hellion.
Yes,
Am I good now?
Okay, yes. Yeah,
Yes.
somewhat.
Am I-
We'll just
am
tell
I-
you
am
when
I
we
good
really
now?
fucked
Yeah.
up. Okay.
Okay, thank you. It's the rain. The storm. Aurora Monroe is in my house and she's
The storm
Making
everything
came from me, went to you.
What?
all right, going back. Okay. After lunch, the group headed towards the antechamber, meaning to meet with Hank McCoy. But instead, they found themselves distracted by a sparring match taking place outside. Helion and Rockslide had let a training exercise become personal, exchanging increasingly aggressive blows, while Iceman watched from the sidelines and Glob observed with mild amusement. Rockslide's teasing eventually crossed the line when he mocked Helion for never awakening telekinetic abilities as impressive as Lunartex, provoking Helion into a reckless assault. Unable to watch any longer, Evan stepped in, His body grew larger and more imposing, ancient armor spreading across his form as he effortlessly overpowered the two combatants, particularly Helion. The display was enough to stop the fight, but not the cruelty. As Helion picked himself up, he lashed out with words instead of fists. "Guess you really are your father after all." The insult struck deeper than any punch. Before things could escalate further, Iceman instantly froze Helion in place. Evan, meanwhile, fled the backyard, unable to hide how he deeply feels about the words of Helion. Pumpkin followed. She found Evan alone and tried to comfort him, explaining that people weren't defined by the sins of their parents. She understood what it felt like to have someone else dictate the course of your life. Evan appreciated her kindness, but gently corrected one detail. Apocalypse wasn't merely his father. He was Apocalypse, a clone. Even so, Evan told her something she desperately needed to hear. Their pasts might be different, but the lesson remained the same. Velasco didn't get to decide who Pumpkin became. Only Pumpkin could do that. His words echoed the conversation she had shared with Logan the previous evening, reinforcing an idea she had never truly considered, that perhaps her life could belong to her instead of the people demanding things from her. Before meeting with Hank McCoy, Poppy and Hush made one final stop, quietly slipping into one of Nightcrawler's classes. It wasn't a mission or an investigation, merely a chance for Pumpkin to experience what life at the school might actually be like. For the first time in a long while, she wasn't imagining how to survive. She was imagining how to live. All right, let's transfer scenes, please.
All right. Here we are.
All right. So that was that. Let's continue to where we last left off, right? All right. Back to the good old happy music to grace our ears with, right?
The music was a little tense for the recap. Not gonna lie.
Recap.
The recap's a recap. And something bad is always about to happen with these recaps, you know? All right. So, last we left off, you guys, Hush and Poppy, you guys are currently at the class of Kurt Wagner. And essentially everybody was pretty much, studying and preparing really for this exam because they're pretty nervous at how Kurt conducts his exams, right? You guys don't really know why they're so afraid of Kurt's tests, but I guess maybe you're about to find out since you're about to take the same test.
Oh.
But before that, Glob made a very amusing statement to which caught everybody's attention.
Oh.
And simply, he just speaks and points towards Hush, and he goes, that guy hates mutants. And everyone stares at you, switches their direction right towards you. And a deafening silence faces you, Hush, as everyone stares and waits for a response, even Kurt.
I am not a mutant, but I will also look at Hush, but with a face of karma hits hard.
I'll just how tall is the ceiling of this classroom?
How tall is the ceiling? I'd say it's about maybe 10 to 15 feet. Let's go with in between 13 feet. I guess it's a big
13
it's a big room.
Okay, I'll just look around, and I see everyone looking at me, and then I'll just say, so no one's gonna take up on this guy just like this guy. Is anyone gonna
See,
respond?
he even called me this guy. Glob just goes, he even called me this guy. What does that mean?
Okay, hold on.
And then Santa will go from behind Rockslide and he's just gonna go, yeah, what does that mean? Why won't you refer to his name? He gave you his name, right? Yeah, I gave him my name. And he refuses to call me it, you know? He thinks all mutants should just be referred to
Okay,
as
hold on.
this guy, that thing.
I know who you are, Glob, okay? I have a counter
Yeah,
argument.
what's my
I
name?
already said my name, Glob. You're really lagging.
Am I? Hold on, pause.
No way.
Rejoin and leave the call. Hold on.
Okay.
Maybe set
then
the
we-
Discord region to somewhere else. Maybe that might help.
We could.
Do we even
but it
know
has
what
to
the
be the
Discord region
server. It needs to be the server owner that does it because we don't
Wait,
have
what's
permissions.
happening?
What
What's
if-
happening?
What if our DM leaves
We're
the call
going
and
to
never comes back? That would be like
Yeah, what if
horrific.
he never comes back?
What
We're
if he
going to
never comes
plan.
back?
Wait, what's going on? I left for a minute because I was
Should be better
invaded
now.
by
He's
children.
lagging hard. Hey, what's
He's
up?
lagging
Oh,
hard.
Should be better.
no!
Okay, should be better.
Oh,
Okay.
Redo.
Do you guys still hear the music, by the way?
No.
No, it's off.
Okay, give me a moment. No, let me just there you go. Do you guys hear it?
No,
Oh, yeah.
it's off.
Jarvis
off.
is not working right now.
Jarvis is like not even green.
Uh,
Hold on, let me just make him leave and rejoin.
Jarvis.
Jarvis
unshuffle.
rejoined the server.
Oh, what? Why is he still here? What the fuck? Hold on, let me kick
Jarvis.
this guy out. Kick Jarvis. Get out of here.
Jarvis
Oh shit, I almost
kicked
kicked him out of the
balls.
server. Hold on. I
Unkick my
almost
phone.
kicked him out of the server. I almost kicked him out of the server.
Jarvis,
Disconnect,
don't
disconnect.
leave.
That's right.
Jarvis, don't leave me, please. I need you.
Alright, how about this?
There we go. It's
Do we
working
hear it
now. It's
now?
working now.
Okay, very nice, right? Yeah. Basically, to backtrack, you know, Glob will just look at you as you refer to him as that guy, right? Well, you already said his name, right? So go on.
Yes. Okay. Since everyone wants me to prove myself here, I am not racist towards your kind, and to somewhat prove
Our
it,
kind.
What do you mean, our kind?
What do you mean our kind? And you
What do you
see
mean,
Phoebe at the very back over here. She just goes, "Yes, our kind. Wouldn't it be just easier to say mutants?"
Mm-mm.
hold on. Okay. Small counter arguments so that I can properly sympathize with mutants. Okay. And then I'll jump and I'll stick to the wall or to the ceiling, just like before.
Okay. How can you describe how that looks? About the motion of how you do that?
I just have my hands up, like when I stand up from my seat, to when I talk to Glob and everyone else looking back, probably also looking at Kurt Wagner, and while I'm saying counter argument, I just jump and then I reach the ceiling to just stick on it.
Do you say anything as you're sticking onto the roof?
It's like I'm not racist
just-
because I'm 5% black myself.
I'll just say
exactly. I was
I'll just specify. I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure I don't count as a mutant, but I really have nothing against you. In all seriousness, that guy took a joke really a bit too far.
What was the joke?
You see Santo over here at the very back. He looks at you as you're sticking right there and he goes, "So what, you're like another Spider-Man? That doesn't really absolve you, you know?"
Oh,
And Kurt finally he steps in and he goes, "All right, everyone, I think we've had our fun. Hush, please.
Oh nope,
Sit
not
down.
hush.
What?
Not Hush. I never give a superhero name.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. What did you give your real name?
Just Riley, pretty sure.
Riley. Okay, sorry. Okay, he just goes, Riley, please, have a seat. The children, they're just messing with you. They don't mean any of that. Isn't that right, Phoebe? Yes, Mr. Wagner. He doesn't hate mutants, guys. Oh man, he doesn't. Bummer. Glob just goes, oh man, you can never have enough fun in here. We don't really get any visitors. You know, why don't you let us have this one, Professor? Kurt just goes, because Riley is visibly uncomfortable. He shouldn't have to prove that he's indifferent to our kind. Boo, Mr. Wagner. I'm not gonna lie. I think you need more fun juice. Maybe the BAMs took all of it out. All right, Mr. Vaccaro.
Wow.
I will make sure to give you a different kind of test. Oh,
Ayo.
I'll keep quiet. Kurt
And then I'll
goes
just
back to his... Yeah?
I'll just chuckle at that and then just get down from the ceiling. That's it.
Okay. Kurt will simply go back to his desk over here, and he goes, let me change back the music now. Okay. He comes back to his table over there, and he simply goes, all right, everyone. I hope that everyone here has made significant effort to study. We do have a very, I'd say generous test upcoming. Everybody groans. Oh no, it's a generous one. Oh no, we're just like, reacting to that. All right. And he looks at both of you, Riley and Pumpkin. Mr. Riley and Miss Pumpkin, you are, of course, not expected to perform well on the exam. Neither are you expected to participate, but if you'd like, you're more than welcome to.
Sure, I guess, but I'm making sure your future classmates, and I look to Poppy, will be taking it at least to try it out. Right?
Is that right?
Yes, Mr. Wagner. And then I look at Hush with like, I'll remember this part 2 kind of face.
As you say yes, as you say yes, Curtis goes, wunderbar. That is amazing. Of course, I'll try not to judge you too harshly. Most of the topics we cover are mutant related. But of course, let us begin. Is everybody ready? And everybody just says unanimously,
Oh, no.
yes, Professor. Right. All right, now let me give you guys the test mechanics over here. All right.
Mechanics.
The first exam of this
Let me give you
thing.
guys the exam mechanics, you guys. All right, you guys are about to take a geography test
Oh,
hosted by Kurt Wagner himself. All right. Now, it's all right if you guys don't know the answer. That's fine. Right.
mhm.
I won't try to have. I'll let you guys answer first before the students do, because for obvious reasons, right? So I'll let you guys answer first. I'll give you guys some time to think of the answer. If you don't get any answer right, that's okay. There's no penalty. But if you do get answers right, you do get a fantastic point. No, actually, a fantastic point. You get excess karma. That's what I wanted.
Mhm.
You
Mhm.
do get excess karma.
Per answer?
All right. So
Wow.
yes, per answer that they get, you get an excess karma.
Damn.
These are
Looks like
really
someone's
hard
missing
questions, to be honest.
out. That's pretty big, though.
all right. And Kurt simply goes, To begin, we start with a little bit something with more ease, something easier for everyone in terms of geography.
Oh fuck.
And in here, he points towards he pulls down a sort of like a projector. What do you call that? Those screens.
Screen, little paper thing.
Yeah, the one that rolls up and down. I don't know what the
Yeah.
it's called. The one that rolls down like a curtain.
Yeah, but basically
he
a
pulls
screen,
that
yeah.
down.
Projector screen. Yeah.
Yeah. He pulls it down from the ceiling and then he goes on ahead to like teleport. Poof, teleports over here and then he closes the curtains on each one. Poof.
Mm-hmm.
He honestly didn't have to do this. He could just have his BAMF do it, but it's already too late.
He's just extra like
It's already
that.
too late. Yeah. He does that in quick succession, by the way. That didn't take as long as I did. It was very quick. Okay, and then he turns off the lights and he grabs the remote and he turns on the projector screen. And onto the projector screen lays a world map, you guys.
Oh no.
A world map. Oh god.
Oh no. No.
I want to cry. I want
What
to
is that?
fucking cry.
Wait,
I am gonna
Philippines.
fucking cry.
Philippines.
Philippines!
Philippines. Hey, there's a couple islands missing here.
All right.
A couple islands missing there. That doesn't look quite right to me. What happened to the Philippines?
It got submerged in.
It's submerged. Is the Philippines a state of Atlantis?
Yes, that's how
These
special
are
the Philippines
mythological
is right
in
now.
this universe.
That's where the throne room is of Atlantis. That's where Namor is.
Shit!
he's in the ruins of Malacanang. You know, he's just
Oh
sitting
my
there.
god.
In 2018, the Philippines goes underwater,
I know
guys. You
Namor.
heard it
I know
here.
Namor is a villain, but is he the oppressive kind of ruler? Just so. Oh my god.
No, he's a benevolent ruler. He's a really
Oh,
good
he's
ruler.
benevolent. Okay.
The people, Atlanteans, love him.
Oh,
So,
Atlantis.
so why does he
just
try
had
to
to ask
steal
because, like,
Reed's
evil
wife?
does not equate, cruel ruler. So.
He's not a cruel
Yeah, but
ruler, but he
Sue
is pretty
Storm
cruel
doesn't
to
look like him.
everyone outside. Everyone,
Gotcha.
he hates everyone. All the what do you call this? Above landers?
Land dwellers.
Surface dwellers. Land dwellers, those day. Yeah. Anyway,
Landlubbers.
all right. Now, Kurt. Now, for you guys, you are going to be making use of your pointer over here. Is that active for Hush and Poppy?
B. Yes.
Your B is hold it right there. All right.
Okay.
Those
there
are
we
going to
go.
serve as how you answer. All right. Now,
Okay.
Kurt will simply just go, all right, everyone, for your first question, you simply have to write down where the location is. For our first location, everyone, mark me where Genosha is.
Fuck.
What's a Genosa?
I thought it was a regular geometry. No, it's not.
Isn't that where the Princess Diaries is from?
Genovia. That's Genovia. God damn it. That's fucking Genovia.
Isn't that where Anne Hathaway's from?
Milo.
Yeah.
If you guys don't know the answer and you'd like to move on, you just say pass.
Can she use
Hey,
telepathic link
Poppy.
to cheat?
Yeah,
and, like, read
what's up,
someone's
bro?
mind?
I mean,
What do you?
no,
she
for this
cheat?
purposes, no.
Why not?
I mean, you can, sure, but you won't get excess karma for it.
You want to know my
True.
I'll at least humor people with my funny reasoning. I will always answer Philippines. I'm just kidding. 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 I'm just fucking kidding. I'm kidding.
I feel like I might as well answer and get the off chance that it might be right now.
Let me know.
Oh,
Bro's lagging hard.
Oh, he was gone for a minute.
Telepathic link. I'll allow it. You
He's
get
back.
points.
Telepathic link.
Oh my
Okay.
god, bro.
No. You're back. Is bro back? He's not back. You're fucked.
Narrator, come back!
Okay.
Curse you,
random-
Philippine internet.
It's storming. What? Okay. So while he's gone, let's ask the age-old question of
Mm-hmm.
What was Cyclops? Oh no, we're not searching it up.
Quick.
No,
While
we
he's
are
back,
not. We're not. Okay, here's my logic. Okay.
Philippines.
No. Here's my logic. If Utopia is in America and most of their
California on the
activities,
west. Mm-hmm.
if most of their activities are in America, let's just point to the American continent. I don't know, man.
I don't think it is though. I don't think it is though. Okay, so what do
but
Potentially American
Utopia
continent.
is at California. We know that.
Yeah, 'cause-
Genosha,
right.
Yeah,
we don't know.
So we know Utopia.
Or what does it sound like? Actually,
What do we know about Krakoa? What is
in
our...
the
I think-
Krakoa.
Krakoa doesn't exist. Genosha. You're talking about Genosha.
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 Krakoa doesn't exist.
Okay, what do we
Um,
know about Genosha so far? What have we learned?
It got fucked more than once. At least it says here in the note of publication. It got fucked more than once. What is a place that gets oofed?
America.
America, pretty much.
Horrific events.
if you
Mutants
know-
as forced labor.
If you know your history, this is the fact that this is a mutant nation should already
Uh-huh.
tell you where to look for in terms of geographically speaking.
The Philippines sounds like the right answer then.
Wait.
Full
Think
of
about
mutants.
this logically. Forced labor, if we take inspiration, I'm not thinking as Poppy anymore. If we take inspiration from real life, where is there slavery in real life? There are some parts
Everywhere.
in Southeast Asia. There are some parts in America. There are some parts in Africa.
Africa for sure.
How about this? To
Yeah.
make
Yeah?
it easy, to make it a little bit easier for you guys, let's play this in a 3-part narrow down.
Okay.
You encircle a region of the world map, and then I'll tell you if it's in that circle, and then you get to do this 3 times until
Okay.
it gets smaller and
So
smaller,
we just
but
go
only
play
3
hot and
times.
cold. Okay.
Okay. Since my
Well,
first thought was America, how do you
If it's
circle
gonna be
again?
like that, you're gonna do that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, let
So that-
me do it. Let me do it.
Yeah.
Is it like
Wait,
this?
how do you
This is
draw it again?
circle,
Okay,
right?
there we go.
We
Oops, I got rid of my circle. Oh no, I'm
that
sorry.
is South.
Wait, which
Okay.
one's America? I'm so sorry. Which one's fucking America?
This is America. This
I'm
is.
oh,
But
okay,
circle?
okay.
Whose circle is who? I'm assuming pink is Poppy.
Mine
That-
is-
Yeah, no,
Mine's the blue
I'm
one, but
sorry.
I
I
don't know how to
didn't
get
know
rid
where
of it.
Who's the
America
blue?
was. Fuck.
I'll delete it.
Canada.
I'm sorry. Which one's America?
That
I have
one
no
is
clue
that
what the
one's
hell
in
this
Canada.
is.
Oh, that's Canada.
That
I'm
was
sorry.
Canada.
I meant to
That's Canada.
circle America.
That one.
My IRL logic is showing.
Okay, that's your
Yes.
first circle.
Yes.
Nope, it is not there.
Nope. Okay.
What about over
okay.
here-ish?
Yeah, that would be my second as well because we rarely have Asian like inspiration.
Yeah,
so
and
I
I'm
would
pretty sure
assume
a
they
lot
would.
of the.
Yeah, they would
Asian
take more
areas,
on
yeah.
Africa rather than
How
rather than.
about you make
Asia.
it really big? Like hold on.
Oh, wait, which
Like
one's Africa?
this-ish big.
I'm dumb. What is that one? Okay, thank you.
That's Africa. Yes.
I'm not good at
In
geography.
Africa.
Draw the circle.
Draw it.
Draw
draw
the
it.
circle.
Like somewhere like somewhat bigger.
That.
Final circle.
That's the second circle.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a second circle.
Yes, it is within the circle.
Okay,
It's
so
in
Okay.
I'm
Africa.
right.
Okay.
So the only question is if it's an island that's not showing here, is it an island that's being shown here, or is it a state that we have to select?
Isn't Wakanda there
I'm not
too?
gonna tell you that.
Yes. Oh well.
I don't know where Wakanda is.
What about
One
if
last
it's just a
circle left.
small ass area right here?
Where's Hogwarts? That's-
Like, because there's a little dot right
Hogwarts.
here.
England.
Because
England.
no, if you,
No, Scotland, right? It's in Scotland.
I would assume it's separate from, because
Could be this.
if they, yeah,
What if you just circle like this part?
that part, yeah, we could. Wait, I
Wait,
cannot remove
do it.
my. How do you erase?
I think it
your-
would be an island, yeah. An
I'll
island
remove it,
makes
I'll remove it.
sense.
I think Right
Okay.
click
Island
and
makes sense. It's
undo.
always islands.
Yeah.
Island would make sense, especially if they try to
like
be
like
isolated.
this, Raggy? Like this? Or a little bit more?
Include the small one right here.
Yes. Sorry. Including the
outside.
small,
I'll remove it. I'll
small
remove it.
one
I'll
over
remove
there. Yeah, there we go.
Oh my
Just in
There we
case
God.
that
go.
it's not
Fucked up
that
circle.
small one.
Okay.
Okay. This is your last circle. Is this your final
Uh-huh.
answer?
Yes.
Wait.
Final answer.
Oh god.
I mean, the final circle. Is this your final circle? Are you sure?
Okay.
Okay, final
Yes, this is our final
circle.
circle.
Sure.
Sure. I swear to. Okay. I feel like.
okay,
this-
no.
That was a
Okay.
very anticlimactic.
I'm just asking. Is this
Okay.
is this your final circle? Is what I'm asking.
Yes.
Well, I'm waiting for Poppy to answer. It's her circle.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
this is your final circle.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, it is in the circle.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
But I don't know
Now
which
the
one.
only question
There's
is
a
if it's this
dot!
one or this
Or that
one.
one.
I think it's the big
Wait.
one.
That one. Well,
Gotta
this
be the
one's
big one.
Madagascar. This is Madagascar.
Oh.
Where they
It
like
could
to
be
move-
in Madagascar.
We don't know. It could be Madagascar.
With Alex the
Oh,
lion and the penguins.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought Madagascar was in this area.
No.
Yeah, I
it's
thought
not.
Madagascar was there too. I'll be honest. I'm not
No.
good at geography. I
Welcome
really
to
am not.
Madahuha. Madahuha.
We like to move it.
Do not touch the feet, Morty.
Okay, it's up to you, Poppy. I feel like it's not fair if I
I
also
know.
answer here, since we already have free circles. So
I know.
one of us is
okay.
getting excess.
Okay, I'll pick the smaller one. You can get the bigger one. How's that?
Fuck, you pick this up. This. Shit. I guess.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
So
Do it.
you'll pick who's getting the bigger one.
I'm getting the bigger one. The
Hush
red.
is getting the bigger one, and Poppy is going for the smaller one. Okay. As you all write down your answers, Kurt will simply go, "All right, everyone, show your papers." And everybody raises their paper up above their heads. And as you both do, Hush and Poppy, he simply looks at you guys and go, "Very good, Pumpkin. You got it right."
Oh my fucking God. I told you it's the small fucking island. Because it's
Right.
mutants, there would not be a big amount of people. It's a mutants.
That's exactly right.
Look,
That's
look,
exactly
I
right.
am
Good
not.
rationale.
Blip
I
on
am
the
not
eye.
good at this shit. Okay, I am not fucking good at this shit.
Just
I-
okay.
I'm just getting
Imagine how
context
many
clues.
people are in the Philippines. That's nearly like more than
Hey,
what
hey,
5
hey.
million, 3 million.
Hey, I am
Mutants
not
are
good at
less.
geography. I circled Canada for fuck's sake instead of America.
You got it. You got it. It's good. You got it. So you win.
How big is that?
And now
Like
everyone-
to scale? Is that just like Boracay, for example?
I got
It's just a small island.
Genosha.
I don't know how
Wait, how
big
did-
it is. I'm
how
not
do
good
you
at
even spell
geography.
Genosha? There we go.
Genosha.
It's right there. It's on the screen.
Thank you, thank you,
Genosha,
thank
it's right
you.
there.
Oh my God!
Oh
What
my
the hell?
Oh, it kind of looks like
It's right there on the screen now.
Wow, interactive.
Kind of looks like a tooth.
Kind of does.
I don't know if that's intentional. All right.
Honestly,
Anyway,
Okay.
Kurt now goes ahead and goes, "All right, put your papers down. Next one. Give me."
Oh god.
Give me Madripoor.
What the fuck is that?
He's asking for Madripoor.
I think I know where that is.
So familiar.
I think I know where
In
that is.
Poppy's mind, she's just gonna think, is this like a Brazilian festival or because she really doesn't know what it
Could be.
This one
yeah,
I have
it
zero
could be
context.
Brazil-ish. Madripoor, Portugal.
because it sounds like Madrigal or something.
His last
I'm
question
going
is
on
gonna
a
be,
random
"Give
shit,
me
you know?
Visayas."
Can we do
Wait.
circles again or no?
Are we allowed to do circles?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Now you're only down to 2
Here.
circles. Every
Okay,
time
fine.
you use the circle method, it gets reduced by 1. But you're free to just like pick one at random, and you can save your circles to the next question if you guess like.
I've never heard of Madripoor.
Yeah,
Did
I would
Deadpool make
just
this goddamn place?
I would just fire in the dark and hope that the other question would be easier in my opinion. So I am gonna go with my gut and say wait which one's Brazil?
South America.
I know it's South America, but I don't know which one's Brazil. Fuck.
Isn't it
the
somewhere
big-
here?
Isn't it this one? Isn't it
I know
the
it's
big one
South
here?
America. Oh my god, my hobbits
That's
are gonna
Argentina.
shit on me.
No, I feel crazy.
I kind of want to pick this small little area right here. Hold on. Whap.
Brazil is the big one, right?
Hmm.
Isn't that small thing?
I
can't-
Really not.
Oh.
I'm just kind of picking it just out of vibes.
I think I should add a timer for this. I'll give you guys.
Yes, please.
One
I'll give you guys a minute and a half.
Oh my
No, that's
fuck.
my. No, this one's Hawaii. Wait, no, that's not Hawaii. Fuck.
That's not.
Wait, I don't know
A
what.
minute
What's
and a
this
half
one?
starts now.
I don't know geography. Oh my god! If I ever go for a citizenship, I'm gonna get.
Did someone
shipped
draw a
out.
circle there? What is that?
Yeah, that's me. I just drew it for vibes.
That's Raggy's answer.
Oh, okay. I thought you were using it. Okay.
I'll just do it here. I don't know.
Are you
where it
using a
is. I'm
circle or are
sorry.
you just?
No, I don't. I know. I'm just
You're
gonna
picking
shoot in the
this
dark. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot in the dark because
Oh,
it sounds
guess
like
one I
What about-
picked.
it sounds
Oh,
South
that's what you picked.
American. It sounds South American. So
All right. Kurt goes. Right, everyone, raise your papers. And everyone raises their papers, and he looks at everyone, and he looks at both of you, and he goes, "Unfortunately for the both of you, my friends, you did not get it right this time. Perhaps the next one."
I swear to God, if it's gonna be here, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
And
It's right next to
Madripoor
Singapore.
is
if it's
Right next to
actually
Singapore.
what?
Madripoor is right
Madripoor,
here.
Singapore.
Oh, that's
thank
very
God.
far.
Okay.
Yeah, that's very far.
What? That's in
far
Southeast
as hell.
Asia? What the heck?
I
That's
didn't know.
crazy. What the hell is this?
Even
place?
the photos look kinda wow. Okay.
It's in sea.
Tangina. So that's what we
Damn.
are. So that's
That
what.
ain't
the-
even. Is that in Singapore?
That's Indonesia.
It's next to Indonesia.
Yeah.
Next to Indonesia.
Indonesia.
I thought it was
Southeast
Malaysia.
of Singapore, kind of.
I thought it was Malaysia.
I'm
All
down.
right.
Okay.
It's below
Guys,
Malaysia
I'm
as
fucking
well, yeah.
dumb.
Kurt goes again, and he goes, "There's three more.
Oh fuck me.
Kurt goes, "No, there's three more. All right, everyone, for the next one,
Rapid fire.
give me Wakanda."
Fuck, what part of Africa? Oh no.
Would it be
Yeah.
Kenya?
Side. We want
What?
gold.
Where the
Kenya?
fuck
I
is-
believe.
All I
It
know
wasn't
is
South
the
Africa.
You want to use
Wakanda.
circles? I feel like we have a high chance of using.
Yeah, we have
Okay.
a high chance.
For sure, unless we. It has to be somewhere here-ish. It can't be up here, right?
No,
I
that's the
don't.
Middle East.
Wait, which one is
Yeah, that's
Africa?
Middle
Is it
East.
just this part?
This is Africa.
Okay,
It's
okay.
only the
So
elephant
not
ear, the
including.
elephant
Okay,
ear.
okay, the elephant ear. Okay, okay.
The big thing next to the ear is Saudi Arabia.
Yep. This
Okay,
this
okay,
area
okay.
here.
Yeah, that's Saudi Arabia.
This is Europe.
Oh, fuck me.
Yes. Where I'm from.
Fuck me. Fuck me.
Damn.
I'm from right here.
I don't know much about
Little triangle.
African
called
history. I'll be
Belgium.
honest.
Wakanda's
I
in
guess we
Belgium,
can
everyone
go
knows
like
that.
upper and like if we shoot in the dark, either upper or lower,
What are you
and then
doing?
I think we can narrow it down. Oh no! They don't separate it from
Guys, I
upper
think
and
it's
lower.
in
They
here.
separate from
I think
west
it's in
or
here, guys.
east. Wait,
This guy, bro.
It's in here, guys.
yeah, I get.
I think it's in
Okay.
here.
Okay, okay.
feel like-
How do you wanna separate this east and west
Okay.
or south and north? Because if we go with the
South
half,
and north. I feel
South
like
and
north might be better-ish in a way.
okay.
if the
okay.
Timer started, by the way. Okay, your
North,
timer's
Oh,
running
shit.
out.
like
Like
so the
somewhere
north
there.
of Africa is like Egypt.
Wait, okay. Shooting in the dark. Is it somewhere here?
You're using your circle?
Yes.
Yes.
So now we have two.
Yes, it is right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now
That's a big
how do we
circle.
within
I'm so
the circle
sorry.
more? Is it gonna? I swear to fucking God, if it's gonna be this small circle.
Remember,
area
this
right
is
here.
remember that's your second circle. You've used it already. For
I
at least
know,
for Poppy.
I know.
Right? So
Yeah.
Ooh.
50 seconds.
Eeny, meeny.
Oh fuck, we have to go easy. Which one? You want to go
Just go straight middle.
Okay.
Just go straight middle.
Do you want?
straight middle?
you want-
I don't think so.
straight
Do you
middle?
want east or west of the north?
I
Which
feel
one?
like we should go west.
West.
I feel like
Go
like going
west.
this
It's
way.
gotta be.
You
It's
think?
gotta be one of these three, I think.
It has
You
to
go.
be these
You
one
go
of these
west.
three
I go
seconds.
east.
These
You go west.
three.
I go
This-
east.
It's gotta be these three. One of these.
No. Okay. Okay.
Go
Okay.
I believe somewhere here, so just go like this ish maybe. Oh my
Here.
god.
Like here, right? We're somewhere there. Are you
If
sure?
you try to sketch, I don't see any.
10, 9,
Okay, judging by
Oh my
the
God.
movies,
8,
there's not water. There's no
7,
water. Wait, there's
6,
not much water. Wait, there's not
5,
much water in the movie.
4,
So it should be here.
3,
There's not much. Or here, in the
2,
middle. Randy,
1.
pick something.
I'm taking
All right.
this. I
What
don't
is
fucking know.
your answer? Answer now.
I'm letting you
Use
know
your pointer.
Wakanda is a
There's-
small is closed. They were not exposed to humanity for such for a small amount
Give
of
me
time.
the pointer.
Oh my
Where
god.
is the answer? Point to it.
I can pick Ghana.
here. This
I'm
big,
picking
this
this
big
one.
one
Okay.
right here. This big one.
But then,
Alright.
but
This
then
big
they'd have
one.
the Suez Canal.
Sudan, right?
They have the Suez.
But then that would mean they'd have the Suez
Alright.
Canal. That wouldn't be
No,
right.
the Suez Canal
Anyway.
is here in Egypt. The Suez Canal is here in Egypt.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but it
Right.
goes
There was
through
not
this
a
whole
lot
thing.
of,
Whoa,
there was
hold
not
on.
a big
Calm
body of
down,
water,
guys.
no.
No, the canal is only right here.
God.
Oh.
This is the
Hold on,
Dead
guys,
Sea
calm down.
or the Red
Yes.
Sea?
Okay. Okay.
Calm down,
Red
calm
Sea.
down. Everybody, pipe down.
Okay.
Everybody, be quiet. All right. Everybody raises their papers once again, and Kurt looks at both of you and he goes, "That is very close. Unfortunately,
Fuck.
quite off the mark."
No.
And I'm gonna send the picture in game general.
I'm
I
gonna
was,
I'm gonna be so
I
pissed.
was
I'm gonna be so pissed.
shivering in my timbers, bro. Fox still got it right in the money.
Oh.
Got it right on the
Oh.
I even said
Oh
there's
my
not a lot of
God.
water in the fucking movie.
I got the fucking Bermuda Triangle of Wakanda. Jesus.
No.
It couldn't be the right because that would mean they'd be exposed to this water channel, whatever it is.
That's the Red Sea. That's the Red Sea.
Yeah,
I
it
wanna
couldn't be that.
cry. I want to cry.
But that's, you know,
Can I have inspiration? Can I have?
Unfortunately,
Also,
no.
you should delete that picture right now. It has some POIs.
Boo! I don't get.
Oh my god.
All right, 2 more.
that's Niger, right? I can't say that on stream, can I?
You can't say
Don't
that.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Brother, you can't say that, brother.
Continue.
Kenya?
Oh,
All right, next up,
Kenya.
Nightcrawler.
Good one.
Nightcrawler goes
Man.
on and he says, "All right,
I hate
Give me-
geography.
Mm-hmm.
give me
Yeah.
the Savage Land."
Oh, I know
I have
exactly
no
where
idea
that
what that
is.
Okay, where are the deserts of the world? Where is Sahara Desert? I don't know. Where are the deserts? Somewhere around
Africa.
Give me
China.
the Savage Land. It's 2
It's
minutes
right-
your time.
it's right here, guys.
Sahara is in
It's-
Africa.
Which land is
It's not in
right
China.
here?
Wait, where?
2
Oh.
minutes
Benny.
starts now.
Bammy, you know
But then
this one.
again,
I mean, you
But
know
then
in the
again-
seventh, right?
they wouldn't take as much inspiration in China, but the thing is, the border of China and other parts of Middle East is kind of deserty. I'm going off of my own Gaffy. Where is Middle East, guys?
Why do you?
I'm sorry.
I don't think there's no desert in China. It's all savanna. And
No, at
steppe.
the
Yes.
in the very out borders, because we're not just talking about China. We're talking about the other territories, what they consider as a territory.
Somewhere
That's
here.
Middle East. Okay. I am gonna
Somewhere.
shoot in the dark, and I will encircle this as my final answer because I do not know anything.
You have 1 minute.
I'm just going off of my Chinese.
This is our
dramas,
fourth
guys.
question, right?
Yes, this is the 4th. The next one is the last.
Is the Savage
That's
Land?
Afghanistan.
Is that where Craven's from? Genuine
Savage
question.
Lands like
Genuine
like-
question.
is Savage Lands in like the modern period or is it like in the past or something? I actually don't know.
This is all Marvel related, so I'm assuming this is all current day.
Could? I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm going for. Get the.
That's Afghanistan again.
15
Afghanistan.
And Pakistan.
12, 11, 10.
This is Pakistan.
Don't let me
Nine,
pressure you, Hush. I don't
seven,
know what I'm
6,
doing. I'm just saying desert.
5, 4,
Yeah, I don't know. I
3,
suck.
2,
Pick this desert.
1.
Nope, too late. That's not
That's
a
Iraq.
proper place. I just picked random.
And then
Yeah,
it's like
It's
a
Iraq.
completely
I
different
know
area.
about Iraq. So I just don't know really.
All right, you guys both raise your papers, and he simply looks at you and he says, "Unfortunately, you're quite off the mark."
It's in America.
And-
Oh Jesus, I'm gonna cry.
This is where Savage Lands is.
Fuck!
On the very... Oh, that's
I'm sorry.
far as hell.
And
I
What
am
is
so
that?
sorry, Hush.
Antarctica?
I'm sorry.
Okay, can we get lore about what Savage Land is? Like this
Yeah,
has to be in
lore-
the past or something,
Yeah,
right?
can we have a little lore thing?
Savage Land is I'm not quite sure which time period it is, but Savage Land is basically the land where prehistoric stuff comes to be. Like there's dinosaurs in there, and
Sauce.
Hey.
I think if do you guys know Sauron, the Marvel character?
What?
No.
Oh wait, no, that's a
The one that looks like
guy
a
that,
the one looks like like a pterodactyl looking.
yeah, the guy that wants
what I
to just make dinosaurs but not
Yeah,
cure
not cure
cancer.
cancer.
Yeah. It's the Savage Lands is basically it's an island. It's hidden at the base of the Palmer Peninsula, and it was surrounded by volcanoes. And it was created by aliens as a tropical wildlife preserve. And it's famous for, as I mentioned, housing dinosaurs, ancient creatures, and primitive tribes. Pretty much that. I'm unsure whether this is displaced in time or if this is but I'm pretty sure it's not. Pretty sure it's just there. It's just a hidden. Have you guys seen that one movie with Will Ferrell? Is that his name?
Okay.
Ferrell.
Will Ferrell is the actor.
Will Ferrell.
is the singer.
Singer.
The actor.
sure.
That one where he goes through like a roller coaster ride and then he gets transported into like this dinosaur land. You guys not seen that movie?
Journey to the edge.
Wait,
to the center of the Earth,
journey to
or
the
what?
center, journey to the center.
Yes!
When you-
Yeah.
Yes.
The one where there's
exactly like that.
It's
One word
the
off.
really
Yeah.
corny parody with a giant
Interesting.
nut in that. I
Yeah.
love that. I watched
I'm so
that a
glad
lot.
people. I'm so glad people know that movie. Yeah, I watched that too.
I love that one.
It's
never
exactly
watched
like that.
it.
If you guys know that, yeah.
Okay.
I've seen
but
the Tom
yeah.
Hanks one, but not the Will Ferrell one.
All right.
Continue.
Final
Last one.
question.
Oh, another one.
And he simply goes, "Everyone, give me New York City."
Oh wow.
Fuck! Wait!
You guys live there.
Oh no! I'm giving you no hints whatsoever. Good luck.
East Coast.
You can do it.
This is
I believe in
this
you.
is a
This is
free
the final
point, you guys.
question, right? This is a final.
This is the final question. Yes.
The city or the
You might as
wait,
well just
I'm dumb.
use. What the fuck do you mean this thing?
Wait, I'm dumb. Okay, shut the fuck
New
up. At
city,
least I'm
yes,
asking. the city, the
Isn't
city.
it-
Okay, the city.
Isn't it New York, New York?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
New York,
I'm
comma
fucking
New York
dumb.
is the city.
Yeah.
Can we might as well use our last circle, shouldn't we?
Yeah, we
Just
might.
make
We
sure.
might as well.
No,
we might as
wait.
fucking well.
Okay, mark this circle right here.
Okay.
I'll just say the giant penis here is Florida.
Yes, that is Florida. I would know.
All right. Is that your
Yeah.
final circle?
Final circle, right?
Yeah.
And that circle is valid. It's in there.
Okay, which circle are you picking, Poppy?
I have. I'll be honest. I'll just be the poppiest ever. And if there is Lady Liberty and there is the water, so I would pick the one that's close to the fucking water. So it's
You fucking
super.
bitch.
Yeah, it makes sense.
What? What?
No, that's
hey,
still
that's
looks
going
fine.
off of logic. That's going off of logic. I see.
Okay, which one are you picking? Circle it right now.
Fuck, I'm dumb. I'll just pick this one. Right there.
So you guys now, hold on. Okay.
Okay.
All right. What about you, Hush?
I'll just be on top of her.
What? Oh, sorry.
You can be
I'm not
the
saying
one beside me.
All right. All right. Here we go. All right. He looks at papers up. Everyone puts their papers up. Kurt looks at both of you, and you see his face sort of like do like a where his eyebrows and his teeth are like they're like I suppose.
Oh, was it at the
I,
very end? Oh well.
I suppose I can give it to Pumpkin. And let me review first.
I don't mind.
We'll give it to Poppy since she's very close.
Yeah, she's the closest.
Pumpkin's logic was 100% correct that the Liberty
Yeah,
statue
Lady
is on the
Liberty
ocean.
has
It is on the
water, so
ocean.
I will
Which is
pick
why-
the side with the water. You
Which is
know?
why I
Yeah.
was shocked when Raggy went inland. I was like, but Poppy just said.
No, I know. I
Yeah,
just
gain
wanted to
one.
fuck.
Gain one excess karma for that.
Yeah.
You get two. Better use it all properly.
All right.
New
That is not the end of the test, but we will cut here first for the rest of the other party.
Ayoko na!
I got pizza, y'all.
Sumasakit ang ulo ko!
Oh shit, nice.
I got Chicago deep dish pizza.
Oh fuck you.
I'm hungry. I want some too. I
Alright,
want some
let's
too.
go
Dish. Oh my god.
Mm.
All right, and now moving back to the other party over here, we got Muffy, Nightmare, and Foxtail. All right. While the other two younger part of the team is currently struggling in hell over there, as they described it, what are you guys doing right now? Last we checked, Katie over here was about to tell Foxtail the history of,
Oh yeah.
basically the history of, yeah. If I remember
Totally
correctly,
so.
that is what was happening, right?
I mean, I'll
think
just
so.
say they're gone a lot longer than I thought they would. Maybe we should just go in and talk to Beast because we've left him waiting for quite a while now.
I have a question.
All right, sorry, Mr. McCoy.
Okay.
Dr.
Okay.
McCoy. Go on,
Okay.
go on. Sorry.
You had a question?
Oh, me. Okay. I was, let's say Muriel pauses listening in and she'll just go, yeah, it'll take a while. I could practically hear her panic.
Oh yeah, you have hide and
Mentally,
seven.
I
You would have
feel
heard a take the whole like.
Oh, yeah,
the
she
racist.
would. Yep.
Just
I
like
think
cringing a
they're
little bit
fine.
out of nowhere. It's like, oh.
Ugh.
Yeah, you see her face
Ugh.
shifting like, ugh. Okay. Well, it's fine. Professor Kurt, was it? Seems to be handling things well. We can go ahead and talk to Mr.
Miss Bride, if we
Mr.
could.
Hank.
Perhaps see Mr. McCoy, who's waiting for us.
Oh, I was kind of interested in what she was gonna say.
Before that, I will say the,
What? Sorry?
no, because the last session, Foxtail asked about. What did you ask about, Foxtail?
Oh, Lucky.
Roughly
not
about
about
how. Roughly about how what caused the X-Men to separate and be reduced to the way that they are now.
Yeah.
Okay. And she will respond in kind. And she goes, that's an intricate topic and one that has long history. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I've got time.
And you see her turn her head to Lockheed, the alien purple dragon, and Lockheed returns the look too, and they both tilt their head towards one another. And she looks back at you with a sad look in her eyes, very melancholic. She goes, "It there was a time when being a mutant meant believing tomorrow would always be better. Professor Xavier believed that. Jean Grey believed that. Storm, Cyclops, Nightcrawler, they all believed that if we kept fighting, if we kept showing the world who we truly were instead of what they feared, coexistence wasn't just possible, it was inevitable. I grew up believing that dream. We all did. But then M-Day came. The decimation came. One moment, millions of mutants existed across the world. The next, one sentence changed everything. No more mutants. The blink of an eye, our population was reduced to only a few hundred. Friends woke up powerless. Others never even survived, losing what had become part of who they were. The future we'd spent decades fighting for disappeared overnight. Extinction stopped being a possibility discussed in classrooms and strategy meetings. It became our daily reality. We tried, to keep living anyway. The Xavier Institute stayed open, and we did everything we could to preserve some sense of normalcy. We taught classes, trained students, celebrated birthdays, and tried to laugh whenever we could, but underneath every smile was the same fear. Every mutant child became irreplaceable. Every teammate we lost wasn't just another casualty, it was one less future for our species. And as if that wasn't enough, the enemies we'd spent years holding back sensed our weakness. The Purifiers began hunting mutant children before they even had the chance to grow up. There's a man called Predator X. He stalked anyone carrying the X gene. Friends disappeared. The Morlocks were slaughtered. Every tragedy reminded us that we weren't simply fighting prejudice anymore. We were fighting extinction itself. Somehow, despite everything, we refused to disappear. And then you see a glint of hope in her. A smile sort of spreads across her cheek. Then, Hope Summers was born. She wasn't simply the first mutant born after M-Day. She became a symbol that our future hadn't been completely stolen. Also, who's eating right now? We can hear you.
I'm so fucking funny.
That's not even me. I'm the one that's eating it. It's not me.
Anyway. Okay. She became a symbol that our future hadn't been completely stolen. And because of that, everyone wanted her. Some believed she would save mutant kind. Others believed she would doom it forever. Cable sacrificed years of his life protecting her across time, while the rest of us fought in the present simply to buy him another day. We weren't just protecting a child, we were protecting the possibility that our species could survive. And before we could even catch our breath, a bunch of aliens invaded Earth, which forced us, mutants and humans, to fight alike. Yeah, but it was a long story. But afterwards, Wilson Fisk came into power. And let's just say he wasn't particularly kind to the super-abled. Basically outlawed everyone. Sure, he masquerades it as a vigilante thing, but come on, there's still a distinction to mutants and vigilantes nowadays. at least according to the eyes of the Wilson Fisk. So we tried to build something better. San Francisco became that chance. For a little while, we experienced something many of us had never truly known. We weren't hidden away behind mansion walls. We weren't feared quite as much. We were neighbors. We had homes. We walked city streets like everyone else. It wasn't perfect, but for the first time since M-Day, it felt like we could begin imagining a future again. Fortunately, that's when Bastion came. Kurt actually lost his life. He actually died during the tragedy that Bastion brought upon us. He tried to save Hope Summers, which at the time we referred to as some mutant messiah. It was a lot of responsibility to put on a child like that, but it was kind of the only thing we were holding on to. That place, of course, you already know, was Utopia. Utopia wasn't born because we wanted to separate ourselves from humanity. It was born because we had run out of places willing to let us survive. Utopia isn't a symbol of isolation. It's a proof that mutant kind refuses to surrender. Unfortunately, things weren't always that simple. We thought the world was ready to accept mutants back with the establishment of Utopia. There was a peace conference being held at a museum. Wolverine and Cyclops decided to attend in hopes of convincing the world that we're ready to acclimate. But things went wrong. Things always goes wrong. To cut the story short, a powerful telepath interrupted the meeting. Quentin, or Kid Omega. And he basically revealed to everyone that while all these peace treaties, these senators, these politicians, they were there ready to listen to us, but at the same time they had weapons, just in case something went bad. Because why wouldn't it go bad, right? We're mutants. And then Utopia got attacked by a sentinel. The world just wasn't ready. But Cyclops, Wolverine, he wanted to evacuate, save the children, relocate, but Cyclops thought differently. He rebranded the X-Men. He made it sure that X-Men was all about enforcing war and battle for survival. Cyclops ordered all the children to fight on the front lines. Most of the students here that you see were in the front lines in defense of Utopia. Some of them weren't very lucky. And that's when it all started. Logan and Scott didn't see eye to eye. Wolverine left Utopia and built this school. And he tried his best to recruit as many mutant children as he could so that they'd never have to fight in the front lines again. Because to him, Scott didn't just put these children in the front lines, he ruined what being an X-Man meant. Being an X-Man meant preserving peace and fighting for what's right, to fight for coexistence, not to enforce it. And ever since then, they haven't seen eye to eye. I hope that wasn't a mouthful.
I'm sorry for drudging up bad memories, but thank you.
Thank you for asking. I know you don't share our history and that you probably don't even care, or probably never cared, but I'm glad you were kind enough to ask. It actually means a lot.
I care a lot more than you think. And a lot of others do too.
Yeah, I hope so.
That being said, there may be cause for alarm if that's the way the story goes.
What do you mean?
Someone in New York City has been mass-producing Sentinel equipment, affixing it to the bodies of mechanically enhanced humans.
You see a very disappointed look in Kitty's face, and she furrows her hand over to her eyebrows, and she goes, It's not my place to say, but we know.
You know.
And we're not doing nothing about it. We sent a few of our people to try to investigate what they were trying to do. They should be home any moment now, actually. Maybe later.
Well, I'd love to meet with them. We've been dealing with the effects of these Sentinel-enhanced humans on our side. You can only imagine that it's gonna leak out from New York City, possibly further beyond, once they perfect it. That's what I'm hoping to discuss with maybe Dr. McCoy.
Right. Well, if you're ready to meet with him, I can lead you to him now.
Let's do it.
Yes, by all means.
All right. Just follow me.
One last thing.
Oh, yeah?
One last thing. While we're walking, I imagine. You mentioned a single sentence was all it took for mutant kind to be reduced. How does that happen?
Yeah? Well, it doesn't normally happen, but when you're an all-powerful sorcerer like the Scarlet Witch, anything can happen. She has the power to bend reality to her whims.
Oh.
So a simple sentence like that can become a reality if she's careless. And
where is she now?
She was. We don't know where she is.
So
And
she
a follow-up.
Might be for the best.
She could have just created a peaceful world, but instead she did this.
Well, to be fair, Magneto did murder her brother right in front of her.
Okay, well, maybe don't do that to the powerful witch.
That begs the question
Yeah,
then.
Magneto.
Why the sentence was clear, no more mutants, yet there are still some.
And Kitty looks at you with a melancholic smile, and she says, "Miracles like that we don't question, Mr. Foxtail. We just accept it."
Well,
Suppose every
and-
power has its limit.
You see her input a code in there, and this by the way is an unassuming wall. And it's an unassuming wall of it's like a wooden wall, and then she enters a code, and then it opens into an elevator door. Please come inside.
They're going to Hogwarts.
Diagon Alley.
Oops.
Diagon Alley.
Diagonally.
All right, and she presses a button, and you guys feel this place descending. And it takes quite a while before you guys, before it comes to a stop.
So how much do we know about... Oh, I accidentally clicked the door open that I couldn't
I did that just seconds ago.
How much do we
Don't
know
click
about
nothing.
the story that she shared with us? Like, is this knowledge something I would know? Or have an idea about?
You would know about... You It's the decimation was a very big event. You know about M Day, but you just don't know the extent of it. Like it was on the news a lot, and there was even a whole new government office, a whole new government agency that was made specifically because of M Day, right? So it was a big deal, right? So you would know about M Day, but maybe you just don't know about the extent of it. But
And
at the very least,
roughly-
you knew that the mutant population decreased.
By how much? Like we're looking at a population that was in the hundreds of thousands and then became just hundreds.
I'll tell you right now, there were millions of mutants
Millions
all
of
around
mutants.
the world.
Oh shit.
Right now,
I
there's
also
only
thought it was hundreds of
200.
thousands.
Oh my god, so they're considered endangered, like really, really.
Yes,
Sorry, I
they're
didn't hear
considered
the-
an endangered species now.
I didn't hear the total
across the
population.
board. Also-
it's
Validated
millions
by
that became
Scarlet.
hundreds.
Also, Soren, I'd like to confirm, I gave you misinformation in our DMs. This is the actual information I'm about to tell you.
Yeah.
There were
That was not
millions
the
of
extra confused.
mutants. There were millions of mutants across the world. After M Day, there's only 200 mutants.
Wow.
Oh my god.
And most of them are in Utopia.
Is there any like list of the main important ones that got eliminated?
Most of the X-Men. They got eliminated.
Got
the
eliminated.
Most important one
like lost their
is
powers.
most
Professor
of
X.
the Professor X and Magneto are the most important
Yeah.
ones to keep note of.
That one
Yeah.
I know,
But
but,
most
like anyone
X-Men,
else.
most of the X-Men got to keep their powers.
That seems
Out of
awfully convenient.
character, this is basically Marvel's.
Awfully convenient, huh?
This is basically Marvel's way of, like, basically resetting the mutants so that they can focus more on X-Men stories rather than random bullshit. This is their way of doing that.
You got rid of everyone except the important ones, Scarlet Witch. What the fuck you doing?
You say Magneto isn't important?
I don't know.
His time is over.
His name is his
No.
time.
Also, it wouldn't be too flavorful. No, sorry, flavorful. It wouldn't make sense if Magneto didn't lose his powers, especially because he's the main reason why Scarlet Witch made the spell.
You shall not keep your powers.
Did she just go, behold,
For
pure chaos? Just ulted on point. and
for more
killed millions of
context,
mutants.
and I imagine Kitty tells you this as well. The reason why she said those spells in the first place was because Magneto killed Quicksilver in the name of mutants, essentially. And she would also tell you, I don't want to tell you right now because we're transferring scenes, but
I
but
thought
she
he
also
got shot
told
by
you
bullets.
that no, he did not get shot by bullets. You're thinking of the movie.
Was it?
I don't know,
that pissed
because
me
sometimes
off.
the MCU
He
movie
has super
is
speed.
referenced, but sometimes it isn't. So I'm a little lost.
Yeah.
Like he has super speed. He has super speed, so getting hit by bullets just pissed me off. I was like, "What the fuck are they doing?"
For this one, Quicksilver did die because of Magneto. They died, and it's because Magneto was
Okay.
prioritizing mutants, and Scarlet Witch was pissed off. At that, rightfully so, because for one, Magneto is their dad.
And then the spell was cast.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, the spell was cast. He's like, oh, you think mutants are so important more than us? Well, how about there's no more mutants?
Wait,
And no one knows
I'm
where she
confused.
is.
If there were,
nobody knows where she is.
if they're one big happy family and they're working together, why did he kill in the name of mutants?
I feel
I'm
like
so
it's gonna be
confused.
like
It was
whole story.
It was a whole shebang. Yeah, it was a whole shebang. I can
Yeah.
tell you
Whole shebang,
another
okay.
time at another point of
Okay.
question.
Yes, sir. Yes. Sorry. I was
Yeah.
so confused as to why.
All good. It was a whole shebang. Yeah.
We can
Let's
do the lore
move
dump
over
later.
here. I'll give Poppy and Hush some vision here, so that they can get to experience what this looks like. I'll
can
give
look
them
at the
all
stream
to the
as well.
token. I'll give them all to the token of Foxtail. I'll give that to Poppy and then Hush.
You feel Poppy looking over your shoulder. Clairvoyance.
Do you guys have vision? Does
If
everybody have
anything,
vision?
Mom
Can you help?
could theoretically be with you guys. Not gonna lie.
Do you get Raggy Cunningham? Do you see? Do you have vision of?
Do you guys
Foxtail?
see vision?
Yes, I
Connie?
can
And-
see.
Okay.
Yeah, a very tight room.
Yes. Very cozy.
All right. The door opens and Kitty Pryde just comes out. I can't grab her token because she's under the door. Okay, anyway, there. And she just walks and she goes, "Everyone, welcome to the sub basement.
I assume Bemi has muted because of fighting children, but I don't know where Foxtail went.
They both be right back, so you might wanna.
Oh, they both BRB'd. Oh,
both
I
BRB'd,
wasn't reading the chat.
Sorry, I'm back. I'm back.
All right, Kitty, let's go.
Okay, welcome.
She got stuck in the door. She was phasing. It's lore accurate.
She was phasing right through it. Yeah.
It's lore accurate.
All right.
Has she
And she
demonstrated
goes,
her
"Welcome to
powers
the
at all
sublevels."
since meeting?
No, she has not actually.
I think the Poppy, but that's about it.
Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, she did demonstrate the Poppy. Yeah, when they were having that moment.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
She simply goes
is
to
this?
get to. All right. Welcome to the sublevels. And as you guys exit the elevator, this place is surreal. You guys, this is like the epitome of every sci-fi laboratory ever. The tiles are smooth. And everything is covered in white, by the way. And they're exactly how they look like in the movies. If you recall what they are, they look like they're shiny plates of tiles on the ground, paired with metallic textures all around to really give you that mental institution vibes, where everything is just clear white. I don't know how else to describe it to you, but it looks futuristic. It looks clean. It looks sleek. It looks slick.
How far down are we?
Let's go.
We're maybe a couple stories down. Don't worry. Everything should be fine.
But taking
You should still have your
inspiration
cell
for-
signal.
Taking
Do I?
inspiration for your
I'll
hideout,
check.
Foxtail.
Yeah, you check and your cell signal's still up.
I might be. This place looks expensive, to say the least. And I'll admire
Problem
everything
for you,
around.
right?
Even my wealth has its limits.
The moment I said that, I realized that I have no idea that you're rich, and I had to like retcon it in my head. Like, nope, I don't know that. Never mind, forget that I said that.
Well,
Kitty
maybe
goes,
you
well,
assumed-
the professor.
Maybe you assumed it.
Well, you know, Miss Professor Xavier was all kinds of rich. Let's just say generational wealth and all that.
Yeah.
The doors, by the way, are sliding. They're like automated doors. They kind of look like elevator doors. They're not like their
Like
usual. So they
spaceship
like
doors.
Yeah, like spaceship doors. Yeah, and they're all in the shape of like they're all circular, and they
God.
all open in the middle of like I wish I could
Like an
put like
X. Like an X
how do you put
shape.
gifs in? Yeah, how do you put gifs in here in the chat?
You gotta post a link and then put like the square brackets around it according to Raggy.
It's in game general. Yeah, it's there.
Guys, I
But
think Bemi should
it's
go in this
only-
room alone.
No! I'm getting loyal.
And close the door and give him a
My
minute.
boys, but I'm waiting. I'm big loyal. And Direwolf cannot flirt for the life of her, man.
Not with that attitude.
Anyway, let's. Shut up! You, how many harems do you have at this
I know
point?
I know exactly the door that you mean. Yeah.
In-game general. Okay, there it is. X, put a link here, but make sure it ends in a .png or .gif. Okay. So I copy the image link. Is that it, or I copy the copy
Yeah,
link
the
address? Image
No,
address.
image address.
Okay, there
Yep.
it is. Okay,
Just make
then
sure
I
it
put
ends
it
at
in a
.gif.
bracket.
Make sure you have
Put in a
the
bracket.
square bracket X at the first part.
Okay, let's try this out.
I have been using the wrong mic this.
It didn't work. Oh, wait, what? Do I need to
No,
put
no,
the
no.
X on it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
make sure you have the X.
Oh.
Oh.
And then I put
sorry.
the and then I put
You're using
the
the
link.
you're
Okay.
using the wrong brackets.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I misunderstood that. Okay.
What? What am I using wrong?
Oh wait, yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, hold
Is
on,
it
let me
in
check.
brackets? Does it have to be in brackets as well?
You're missing one bracket.
I'm in one bracket? That's exactly how I put it there.
You're missing a bracket. Wait.
But
Can I...
is it? So
Oh,
you
you're
have to do
okay. The X is the
that. Oh,
the,
you have
the
to put
square
the
one.
actual
The
bracket.
second
Okay.
the second one is the curved one.
The curved brackets
Need
you also
square
need.
brackets.
I have to put the
Then,
parentheses.
Yeah,
Yeah,
parentheses.
Yeah, you have to put parentheses.
I have to put the parentheses. I thought that was just a sub note for the text.
Square
Okay,
bracket.
well, there's the door. That's how it. That's exactly how the door opens. God damn it! At least chat can see it, right? Chat can see our visualization.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, that's how the door opens. Not that slow, but yes. And Hank goes, "Oh well, Glad to see you're all well. Have you all enjoyed your stay?
It's been quite educational, thank you.
Very eventful.
I'm glad our institute proves to be living its cause. Logan, see? Like, forget it.
What do they seem to be doing?
All right.
I see, like, they're near like a hospital
seem to
bed.
be in-
the bed. They're making
Yeah,
the
this
bed,
is
right?
currently. You are currently in a like a med lab. It's like a surgery. It's like a surgical room. You see a bunch of
Oh.
consoles like over here. You can see like screens there. You can see some top like X-ray screens here and there.
Are
Some
they like
doors
doing
all
tests
around.
on Wolverine right now, or?
No, not currently. They seem to be in some kind of discussion when you guys interrupted. Right? And Hank just
okay.
goes, "Well, I'm glad you all had a wonderful time. I wanted to speak with all of you to possibly do a physical, if you guys don't mind."
Of course.
What kind of physical do you mean?
Well, just to examine your physicalities, to, evaluate your health. Make sure you're all in good condition.
And we were hoping to discuss something with you in turn.
Oh, well, I'm sure it's of great importance. Sure, shoot it out. Does Logan need to be here?
Perhaps.
Oh, great. Fine. What is it, bub?
As I've been informed, the Sentinel Project has been working its rounds again on the streets of New York. Perhaps you've heard a thing or two.
You see Logan sniff his nose, and then he looks at Kitty Pride in the back, and Kitty just... She starts whistling and then phases through the door.
No, I'm not here.
Like you see her entire body just shift and phase right through. It looks weird.
Relax,
It looks
it's...
uncanny.
We knew before she told us. We've actually dealt with a few members of the Sinister Six that have been implanted with this same technology. They've been bonded with it, in a way.
Yes, heard about that. I'm sorry I lied the other night about it. But yes, we are currently investigating it. Sent two of my best guys. Well, I guess 3 if you count the student.
So we are working on the same thing.
Sinister 12, by the way.
Do I know that? I don't know that.
Didn't I give you the file?
And
Did you?
you did give him the file, yeah.
Okay.
You
then
also
I'll
saw
say-
your family crest on one of those files.
I'll just say yeah. Then it was the 12 of them. Then. Well, I don't know if it's extends to the 12. I just know that there are 6 people with potential Sentinel equipment. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Logan goes. Sorry, what was the last thing you said?
I said, so we're working towards the same thing then. You know more than anyone.
More or
that
less.
how dangerous this piece of technology is in the wrong hands, especially hands like the Kingpins.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. However, our priorities are a little, let's just say, not exactly aligned. You see, one of our students were kidnapped,
Oh,
and I sent 2 of my best people for it. I sent Anna Marie and I sent Remy to try and get them back safely, but so far they've had no luck.
well maybe
One of
we
the
can
students
help.
was eager enough and stubborn to get through it. You want to help? Huh. How would you like to help?
We'll help find them. Maybe we can prove to you that this is a cause worth joining.
Logan looks at Hank. They both look at each other, and Logan goes, "How far are you willing to go?"
As far as it takes.
I need a metric, soldier.
I've already put my life on the line, trying to make sure these sentinels don't rampage through the streets. And we've already taken down 2.
Perhaps I'll reconsider your offer then. I wasn't aware you were already taking down these bastards.
It wasn't easy.
I can't imagine. What exactly is the sit rep with those guys? They don't look normal, but like you said, they've been infected with some kind of sentinel technology, which is inhuman, just by its standards.
There's a little bit more to it than that. It's sentinel tech on the baseline, but it's been infected by some sort of virus, something that calls itself Ultron.
Ultron? Ultron? They both do a little gasp and they get taken aback a little bit.
I think this was a huge thing to tell them, yeah.
Hold on. Are you shitting me? Are you sure you didn't just mishear, misread, or anything like that? Are you sure that you're thinking about the right Ultron?
I'm pretty sure. It was using the same drones.
Megalomaniac android?
Looks like Iron Man, kind of. Seems about
Jesus.
right.
Hank. What are you thinking, Hank? I'm thinking we might be in for more than we signed up for. We weren't aware that it was the Ultron program that was causing these rampages across the city. Could it be that Surge was taken for something of the same reason? Maybe she's being used as a battery. I don't want to think of it like that, Hank. That's the worst case scenario. But it could very well be happening. I can only put my hopes up on Anna Marie and Remy. What have you learned so far about these Ultron enhanced individuals? Because I'll tell you what, kid. If Ultron is involved, the Sentinels are the least of your problems.
Honestly, not all that much. We know that Kingpin has some direct connection to it, as well as AIM. AIM is the one directly responsible for the creation of this fusion, as it were.
AIM. Yeah, that tracks. Our last clue regarding where Surge is was at an AIM laboratory that's apparently hosting human experiments. Somewhere on the Upper East Side. Oh, we haven't found it yet. At least, not to our knowledge. We haven't heard reports back from Anna Marie and Remy yet.
Wouldn't I know that by
That sounds familiar to you. That description, Foxtail and Muffy, they sound very familiar to you. Also to Nightmare.
I know.
I forgot you were also there during the assignment.
That's the Black
that
Cat
sounds
side
very familiar
quest.
to you guys. Yes, it is.
That was one of the side quests.
For Muffy, it was the Shield side quest.
Yeah.
Wait, which part exactly was it? Sorry.
Remember when you and I were dispatched, we had to pick 2 missions, and we picked the one with the AIM weapon. The other one was human experiments. Or
Actually, we picked the one with the
related-
human experiments, but we found the weapon one on the way there.
Oh, yeah. But yes,
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I think we might know where that is. It's just a hunch, but
You
there's a
do?
chance I can't give you 100%. I was supposed to investigate something similar to that, but I had to do something else. Once we're done here, maybe me and my team could go ahead and check it out once we get back.
You see Logan's posture ease up, at your presence, and he just goes, and he walks towards all of you, and he extends his hand for a handshake.
I'll take
Perhaps
that
I
very
misjudged all of
heartily.
you.
I'll dap him up, just like it's Marvel vs. Capcom.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Together.
You shake his hand, and he goes, "Perhaps I misjudged all of you. I apologize. Even I know when to apologize at these matters. But you have to understand my position."
Trust me, I don't blame you. We all have something to protect here.
I agree. I'm willing to help you in what you need. Just tell me what it is, and I'll see what I can do. But first, where's that little kid of yours? I've already made my contacts. My contact's ready to meet. You'll be able to meet Ileana that way.
We can meet them?
That's great.
I hold up my end of the bargain, don't I? But she still needs to make a decision.
I thought it was dangerous to meet with any members of Utopia.
They're not dangerous per se. They're just less. They're just less
Welcoming.
likely to listen to non-mutants. But I have some favors I can pull. I'm not exactly an enemy of the state there, if that's what you're thinking. They're not lunatics either. They're just less agreeable than we are, I suppose.
Okay. The picture I was being painted was that they're like mutant and human-hating Nazis was the idea that I was
thinking
getting.
the same.
They're not.
That's the picture you were painting for me.
They're
I was like,
very protective of their
oh,
own.
they're going to kill humans on sight. Like, okay, how can
I
we meet
really
these
thought
people?
they were chaotic
not
evil.
inside, right?
I don't know anything about like X-Men lore, so I assumed they were on the chaotic evil side. Like human on sight. Psh.
Hank was speaking. He goes, "Perhaps you painted them too harshly, Logan. What did you tell them in your office?"
Oh god.
I just perhaps my primal nature got the better of me. Gotta rub that one off anytime soon now. Well, yeah, they're not homicidal if that's what you're thinking. It's not on sight, as the kids call it these days. Okay.
Did Wolverine really say that? Is Wolverine like from the 1940s?
It would be in character somewhat.
Oh right, 1920s. Isn't he from World War One? Like...
No,
Yes.
Civil War.
Yeah.
Civil War.
No, he participated in the Civil War, yeah, but he wasn't exactly. Let's fact check that right now. When is
All I
Wolverine
know is that it was
born?
Late 19th century, so 1880.
Wow, he's older than I thought. This guy's old as shit.
He was born in. He's born in the 1880s.
Wow. So how old would he be? Is he like?
Yeah, 2 years ago, he was
240.
184 years old.
Wow. This guy's
2
nearly
years
2
ago, our
centuries.
time, he is. Yeah, he's almost 2 centuries old, pretty much. He's old. Yeah, he just explains to you that you're not prone to being killed as long as you don't overstep your boundaries. But
Alright.
with my blessing and my protection, it shouldn't be too hard.
Well, let's hope they can get Poppy the answer she needs. Thank you.
I'm a man of my word.
No, I suppose the physical.
All right, and
Well, I would
we
like
go
to bring
ahead
up
and one by one.
Logan,
Oh yeah, sure.
that thing you said in the office before. I might take you up on that.
I said a lot of things in that office, bub. You're gonna have to be more specific.
About the treatment, Rogue taking away powers.
For the record, I don't think he mentioned Rogue when he said that he could cure you.
I thought he did.
He said He said he has a way to cure you, but he didn't say how.
Okay. I thought. Oh,
Yeah, but he,
yeah.
all right, he'll just go. You made up your mind, bub?
Think I have, yes.
And what is it that you made up with?
Well, you were right. I forced myself into this world wanting to be powerful. And then I lost everything that I wanted to be powerful for. I'm hoping that without the power, I'll get back everything that I did it for. I don't think I can be a positive force in this world with it.
You understand what this procedure can do. It could take your life.
Yes, you
It
mentioned
could
that.
put you in a vegetative state either.
I know. But so does my condition. Without the procedure, I'm just prolonging it.
All right. I'll let Anna Marie know of your decision. When she comes back later, you can do what you gotta do.
Thank you.
Hey. And he looks at you. Good job. I know that decision wasn't easy to make.
I nod.
And as you do, Logan looks at Muffy's direction. I don't think I've seen you before.
Uh,
Oh, that's right. She
Yeah.
wasn't there. I forgot.
right. Shit, why? Let me look at my dog for a moment. Okay, spiritual. Okay.
What?
My
You're
dog
talking
for
to me?
spiritual.
He looks like.
No! Get the doggy!
Just call me a dog.
Just call me a dog.
Hoping I wouldn't talk to Logan.
Well, if it wasn't him, then would I be the dog?
Technically, I'm a
Alright,
fox.
just kidding. Go on.
Okay. Be edgy.
Edgy.
Right. My name is Muriel Hale. I work with them. Points at Foxtail. I wasn't there in the meeting because I had to check on something.
And, what? You need some kind of therapy session too?
No thank you. I think I can figure that stuff out. Maybe.
I never got to ask you, but, what are you here for? I asked everybody else the other night. Except you. Logan, I already asked her that night. I'm not talking to you, Hank.
I was here for my student. To make sure she's fine.
Oh. You see him, like, soften up a little bit. You're a teacher?
I'm a coach. Poppy
Looks at Hank.
was one of my students. Avoids my lessons as much as she can, but she's one of my kids.
And what's your power? I gotta say, you don't have the, he sniffs. You smell familiar.
Oh. Oh.
Smell her butt. Smell her butt. Smell her butt.
Boy, shut the fuck up! I'm keeping my face very neutral right now. I turn. I
Turn and show my butt.
the fuck? I turn into a werewolf. I go by the alias of Direwolf.
Did you transform? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I transform.
Okay.
I think she's like saying it like that. Like as opposed to
did you
action
get actually
doing it.
transform?
Transforming? Or are you saying that you transform? I also thought you transformed right now.
Oh no, I'm not transforming. She.
Oh,
Ah,
okay. Sorry. When you said I transform, both fall.
What's
I
your
thought you
power?
meant-
Oh, just wolfs out in the middle of the room.
And then Logan couldn't control himself, so he also starts howling.
Rah, they just
Beast
start
goes.
fighting.
Roughhousing.
All right. Okay. As you say that, Logan, as you mentioned, that you turned to werewolf, and Logan goes, "Ah, that's what the smell was." Huh. And are you still practicing teaching?
I am.
Huh.
I keep
Shame.
getting
What-
judged.
Would have asked if you could work here. We're severely missing in the physical education department.
She.
Oh my
looks-
god.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it now. I was actually planning on quitting because I'm worried about my position back
Oh my
at home.
god.
I actually genuinely was gonna quit, and then this came up. I was like, well, she's gonna look surprised, and oh, I actually, huh? She thinks for a moment. Well, if
Guess that's one more decision for your group to make, huh?
Emma looks over and says, "You would be good for these kids, I think."
she looks thoughtful, but the moment Nightmare talks, she just hardens
Aw.
her look and
God damn it!
looks away.
She hates
Aw.
me so much.
What do you mean?
No.
She hates how much she does? But she's trying. At least she's not punching you.
I'm trying to be nice.
Yeah, sure. I'll think about it. I'll probably talk to Poppy about it, maybe. Be nice if she has a familiar face if I ever take that offer.
Hank will interrupt your conversation. He goes, "You turn into a werewolf. Are you? Is that natural? Is that a mutation?"
It's it's I guess you could say I'm a mutate, as what you all call it. I wasn't born a
Oh.
mutant or anything like that.
Oh, then that means this transformation is forced upon you.
Yeah, pretty much.
I
Had got my head
And
fucked over, so
you
remember
see
anything.
you see Logan's face visibly, like it. There's a visible change. Like he inhales and he exhales almost in a sad way, like a sad sigh almost. And she looks at you and goes, "Hey." And he's going to flinch. He's going to ball his hand into a fist, and 3 adamantium claws just springs out. And she goes, "This wasn't natural either. I know what you feel. And trust me when I tell you, don't let it define you. My head's messed up too from the program that they tried to make me as a weapon with. I can only imagine what they try to do with you. But regardless," and the claws comes back, retracts back. "Regardless, you can't make that be who you are. Remember who you truly are. That should be what you're focused on. Don't linger on the painful experiences of the experiment and of what's been done to you. Focus on what you can be and what you can do with what you have."
Muffy looks like she's heard this before from someone back in Shield before it disappeared. So hearing it again, she relaxes and gives Nightmare a glance, but looks away like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
You guys have anything else?
None
Do
for
we
now.
have anything else, guys?
No. Time to get physical.
All right. and Hank sort of gestures you guys to your physical exam, and then we're going to cut away
Here we go.
back to our children.
Oh, I was enjoying the dating simulation, Mr. Narrator.
No, I was dying in that simulation.
I was having a bro bonding moment with Wolverine. I thought that was fun.
That was cute. That was very
That was pretty
cute.
good.
That was pretty cool.
All right,
Remarkable
now you guys are
territories on each other.
back over here in Kurt's class, as you guys were. It was a horrible first chapter of test for you guys. You guys only got 2 out of 5 correct, but that's okay.
Oh.
Next, all right. Next, Nightcrawler will sort of like gesture to the group and simply say, "All right, for the next part of our exam, I want to get inside your heads. No, not that way, Phoebe. I simply mean that I want to see what you, as members of the X-Men, would make in certain situations. For example," and he points towards the screen once again, and a screen projects.
Oh.
We're fucking dead.
We're fucking dead. Well, I think you would do well
What
in
is
this if this is gonna be
Okay,
like a
there you go.
situational. What would Hush do in this situation?
All right. Next up, Nightcrawler simply says, as he shows this photo to you, "And now, all of you, write the answers on your paper. If you are a leader of your team must evacuate civilians from this mountain, from this mountain village after a sentinel attack. Which route minimizes casualties?" I want you guys to draw me an evacuation route that you think is the most optimal. If this village was being attacked by, let me put some tokens here on where the sentinels are.
There's gonna be like
Yes,
that Man in Black
please.
scene where he does a test and Poppy gives like a crazy out of the box answer, and they're like, "Well, she's different."
I don't know.
I don't know to what
okay,
extent the
let's-
sentinels can do, so I'm not gonna, I'm probably gonna be very close-minded on this one.
What do you mean? We fought one.
They make him bigger.
I
Oh my
know,
God.
but like, I don't
This
think
is how big
Poppy's
they are.
really good at tactics. She's not smart.
That's how big it is? Oh my goodness.
They're pretty big.
What the hell? Oh, more Volt Press. I know this.
Yeah,
map
now you
maker.
wish you had a giant bug, don't you?
I know this map maker.
You know this guy?
I use this stuff all the time. Shoutouts to Marvel Press.
Shout out to Morphle Press. Makes amazing maps all around. All right.
Use code
Go ahead.
Vaughn to get 10% off.
No. Okay.
I do understand why they're doing this class. I really like this. I like this. Except Poppy's just really not a smart person.
Do they have a starting point?
Her
Like, where do
logic
they
is
begin?
great.
Like, where are the survivors
they don't have
all
a
being
starting
held up?
point. Just assume like an evacuation route for in this scenario. Like, where would you
Okay.
Assume that all these houses are filled with people.
Well, some of them are just fucked already.
when we talk about evacuation routes, I would say that it's pre-established whether the enemy is there or not. So,
Okay, hold on. Let me clarify.
Wait,
it's-
I guess.
Nightcrawler will say his instructions again. He will say,
Yes.
"Your
Uh-huh.
team must evacuate civilians from this mountain village after a sentinel
Ah,
attack.
Okay, so
Which
it's
route
not-
minimizes casualties?" Which route minimizes casualties?
don't you jump in the
Alright,
river
let me
and,
put this guy here.
and like swim downstream?
Not
Let's make a
everyone is a
dimensional
swimmer,
portal.
and we might not be, when we might not be able to, you know.
You just teleport them away.
I'll give you guys 2 minutes to answer.
We can't all be
To
magic.
come up with something.
I
It
personally.
doesn't have to be. You guys don't have to draw a line. If you guys want to explain instead, you guys can definitely do that. 2 minutes starts now.
Okay, so if the sentinels, if the majority of them are over there, automatically I would go to the opposite direction. If majority is at north, I would probably go south. Although I do prefer the north one. That one is like a wider space. So that leaves us with two routes. The one that is the obvious village path on the left, and the other one is on the right. When it comes to the dramas that I've been watching, cliffs tend to be, you know, it can be it can, you know, be a good surprise attack if you go around the routes or if you have like secret tunnels or anything. But at the same time, you can be trapped there if debris comes down your way like an avalanche. But at the same time, if you go to the village path, they might just be able to follow you fast. But at the same time, when you go to an obvious path, that's the easiest one to walk with. Fuck my life. I hate my life. I hate this.
1 minute.
You want?
On
You
you,
wanna
Poppy,
go-
I'm listening to you too.
Why?
You're the
What?
one taking a test.
I know.
Both of you are taking this test.
I
Both of you can
know,
take
still.
excess karma here.
Okay.
Damn,
I
why did I make
really
a
want the
teenager?
answer to. I'll be honest. I really like this one as the answer visually, but it's okay.
Draw it out.
Why'd I have
But
to make an old man?
the majority of the sentinels are over there. But then again, at the same time, even if there's like an avalanche, with their big size, we can probably. If they are aerial, would they benefit more from a big space or a small space? Yeah, I'm
10,
not smart. I'm overthinking.
9, 8,
Fuck!
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. What are your answers?
You know what? I'll go. Not with my reason. Oh, this one, Mr. Narrator.
Okay. Explain to Nightcrawler in character your rationale.
Fuck my life.
Did she say that?
No, she doesn't say that.
Please, no swearing in the classroom.
No, it's not me. I swear. That's out of character.
Phoebe can hear it in your
I
head.
got. Explain it.
I'm not really good at geography or anything related to efficiency or whatever you call it, but being in a too wide open of a space might make us, you know, a free shot basically.
Sorry,
if-
Poppy, can you pause real quick?
Yes.
I dropped one of my AirPods
It's okay.
and I can't find it. Oh, it dropped out of my ear and I
she's-
can't find where it went.
She just gave the greatest, most perfect response ever, and you missed it.
Sorry,
my
I don't want to
God.
stop it. I found it now. Fuck me. How the fuck
Continue?
did that happen? Sure, please continue. I apologize. Can you start from the beginning again?
What did I say? Oh my
Oh
God.
my god, girl.
Alright, it's
no.
alright.
I'm not really knowledgeable in terms of geography or anything related to efficiency and those kind of stuff, but I would choose this path simply because I can't help but feel like taking the natural road of the village might make us a free target with how open it is, and then the other cliff might end up in a, you know, it might end up being in a trap, and then if we follow the river, unfortunately not everyone can swim depending on how deep it is, and we might get lost. So this path seemed reasonable to me in the sense that, you know, it's not too big, it's not too small, and at the same time we might be able to dodge some of the sentinels hit. And that's my
See.
answer, but
Well, are there anything you'd like to do in your own powers?
that can make the situation more favorable to you.
Wait, I do know that sentinels are technological, right?
Yes.
Disrupt electronics.
I was about to say, finally.
Yeah, I was gonna say disrupt electronics. I don't think I'm strong enough just yet, but I would probably disrupt electronics. Or maybe if I could improve on my teleportation powers, that would also be kind of useful. But for now, I would probably try to disrupt electronics, especially since that sentinel is in the way of a nice path.
I see. Well, what about you, Riley?
When you say as a leader, I am assuming that I have some teammates with me, correct?
Yes, of course. It is part of the prompt.
Well, it seems like the Sentinels are a bit more, I guess you could say, a bit more focused on the north side of the village. So going to the south side over here would seem like the best option. But depending on...
You guys use your pointer? You use your pointer.
Sorry, sure. I'll use it right here.
Okay. Oh, you drew an arrow. I couldn't see the arrow. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I'll also make it like bigger. Wow. This is
all good. All good. Continue.
If some of the teammates that I have really can't deal with the Sentinels, as far as I know, some of the members can't really take down a Sentinel on by their own. And I am aware that some Sentinels always have backup incoming. But if we were some strong, so until we can take care of the Sentinels currently, because running away seems unideal when it comes to these machines. A temporary hiding place right here in this cave, if there is an exit or not, or just a simple cave,
I didn't even
would
see
be best
that.
enough until
Oh.
would be better until we take care of the Sentinels, until it's clear. That is which case, so it's a matter of taking them down fast, depending on who we have, or running away and delaying them as much as we can. The only problem with that one is that we don't know where we're going. So better take them down. Now or never.
That's it.
That's your answer? Okay. All right. Kurt will reply to both of you. And he goes,
Wunderbar, Riley. Yes, unfortunately, Pumpkin, while your reasoning is sound, you fail to acknowledge that you are part of a team. You have solely made your entire plan according onto your own accord, your own efforts. Unfortunately, this is not the answer we are looking for. I wanted to highlight everyone's capabilities in order to think as a leader on the field in the heat of battle, and how to disperse your resources as a leader.
for that, Hush, gain 1 excess karma.
Ew.
That was pretty good.
Oof, wunderbar.
Nice.
Well, Pumpkin, I do see the value in your assessment, but in time, you'll be able to see the bigger picture as well when there are more people on the field with you.
I want to hear the Blob's answer.
God damn it. The
Or,
glob.
or the Glob's
You
answer.
want to hear Glob's?
I want to hear his answer.
You want to hear Glob's answer?
God fucking damn it.
Okay, sure. The Glob will give his answer.
What about you, Glob?
Oh, me? Simple enough. I'll try and I'll do my best to command my team to evacuate as many people as possible. I'll try and stay the line over here to soak as much water as I can and possibly build up my own wax so that I can block and take hits
and draw the aggression from the sentinels. I can take more hits than the other guys, so I think me being a target practice for these sentinels wouldn't be too easy, and I can grow in size the more I soak these water in me anyway. So while they're distracted, I'll instruct my team to evacuate as many people as they can. And Nightcrawler will reply, well, that isn't so bad. Glob, I suppose thinking about self-sacrifice is also very good, but also you must think about your own self-preservation. Otherwise, you cannot save people when you're dead.
Who said anything about dying, Professor? I'm not gonna die. I'm the Glob.
I see we still have much to learn, Glob.
All right. Pretty cool. Next up, Kurt will switch on the screen here once again.
Oh.
And he simply asks everyone,
There is a dense rainforest block. There's a dense rainforest right in front of you and your team. And this rainforest blocks aerial visibility. Which mutant abilities become more valuable in this situation?
It's like a list, or like just name them.
Just name what you think would be useful.
Is it
What's
A,
the okay? So
super speed? B.
hold on. You only said the forest is great for like
It's
what did you say?
yeah, it blocks aerial visibility. It's a dense rainforest.
Okay, so
If
what
you guys
the
are
problem we're
lost
trying to
in
solve
here.
Oh, okay.
If you guys are lost in this dense rainforest, which mutant abilities become more valuable?
Okay, what do you think, Poppy? What about you? You got my answer.
I don't know much about mutant abilities, so I'd probably value the ones with great navigational. I don't know if there's any navigational related.
2 minutes starts now.
Oh, the radar stresses me out.
What's wrong? Aren't you learning?
Pressure. I know, but like, I don't specialize in this. Hush.
Well, you're special now, aren't you? In this special school.
Well, Miss Pumpkin, just because we don't specialize in certain something, does that mean it holds no value in learning it anyway?
You hear what Dr. Kurt said? Ooh. I'm just whispering underneath, like while she's trying to fucking think. Okay, how many minutes left?
1 minute.
Uh-oh. I already got my answer. What are you picking? This being annoying.
Oh.
Come on, just pick any power. Doesn't have to be mutant. Mutants can be a lot of things.
This
Have
is
you ever
such a
heard of-
like big
Have you
brother
ever heard of that
little
one
sister
mutant
and-
that just jumps? They jump pretty high.
Please, no coaching. That's considered cheating,
Okay.
my friend.
Sorry.
What was that adjective again?
You know what? Anytime you can use telepathic link. 10 seconds. 10.
No, I will not do that. I will be good. I will be good.
6,
Okay,
5,
uh,
4, 3,
People
2,
with sensing
1.
powers!
All right, that is the time. All right, what are our answers?
First, Poppy.
I'm not really familiar to what extent mutants can do, but at least with the stuff that I personally have seen in the realms of magic, what I would probably do is have someone that is very good at scouting ahead, perhaps, because we don't necessarily want to fly. We might as well take advantage of the trees. So someone that can probably scout ahead, maybe someone that can teleport safely back and forth, and probably either that was someone that has some sort of sensing abilities to see if any danger is near while we navigate through the dense forest. Yeah, that's my answer. That's all I can say.
All right. And what about you, Riley?
Well, if we're going with the specifics of the X-Men, I'm pretty sure flight would be the easy answer here, unless there's some level of air recon happening. We can see which parts aren't forest, which parts are, for example, some kind of fire happening, that kind of thing. And if we need to look down inside here, someone like Wolverine and his sense of smell would be useful. That's it.
Okay. As you say that, let's go back to the classroom real quick.
Mm-hmm.
You guys give out your answers. Okay. And Kurt looks at everybody and he goes,
Yes, these are very wonderful answers. But you have to consider a few things. Flight, it is very much the easy answer. But as mentioned, flight. The dense rainforest blocks visibility from the air. How could you possibly see your own team down below when you're the only one who can fly? Granted, you could try and recon with them as you go up and down. But what are the chances you could get disoriented, get lost yourself? And while having the mutant powers to sense things and danger up ahead, this is also very nice. It allows you to survive a little bit more and allows you to sense upcoming danger and prepare yourselves accordingly. However, what does anybody else think is one of the most valuable things we can have here?
and Trevor is going to raise his hand and he goes, I think an ability that helps us navigate, I think would be pretty great. Hunting skills would be great. Like Logan's sense of smell, as they mentioned, I think would be pretty good. Using tracks, make sure we're not lost. Enhanced vision, perhaps, like what I do. I can see source of lights. Maybe I can see city lights so that I can navigate us back to safety.
Yes, very good. That is one of the things we need to focus on. Survival can only last long while we're in the forest. We must prioritize getting everyone out alive and out of the forest.
Hush and Poppy take half excess karma.
Yay!
That wasn't bad.
Excess karma.
All right. And then next he then asks you guys,
All right. And as for my final question to all of you, as a final part of this exam, I will give you a rhetorical situation and tell me how you would proceed. You are sent to investigate a mutant incident in rural Japan. How might local customs affect your approach?
Oh no.
Wait, again?
2 minutes.
Wait,
Rural
again?
Japan, how does local customs
Again?
affect
Okay.
your...
You are sent to investigate a mutant incident in rural Japan. How might local customs affect your approach?
2 minutes starts.
How might local customs affect your approach? I only know
I
in
don't
like a
know what
literal
local
setting,
customs
but
are.
not in like a mutant setting.
Rural Japan, that's it. No mutants on. Ow. I mean, it also depends on what mutant incident it is, you know?
My cat's with me right now.
Hi, Sush. What are you thinking?
I'm just thinking of stereotypical stuff like, culture is different. I cannot think beyond that because I don't know much about. Because we usually see like stories about, in America how they treat treat mutants, but I don't. Beyond like other continents, like in Asia especially, I don't have a
1 minute.
clue.
Well, Psylocke's Asian, isn't she?
Wait, didn't we have this discussion?
Isn't she like two people?
I don't know.
She's
anymore.
2 people. Yeah, her body is Asian, but her mind is British.
What?
She must have a crazy, crazy, what do you call this?
So effectively, she's
Crazy
British.
accent. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just waiting for Poppy now.
Oh,
20
my
seconds.
God.
Ooh.
10, 9,
I'm
8,
not a smart person,
7,
guys.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Answers.
You first.
I want to hear
Student.
Glob's answer.
God damn it.
I also want to hear Glob's
Poppy?
answer.
Afterwards we can.
Okay. I'm not so sure how other continents approach mutants, so I'm just gonna go with regular logic, wherein at least I notice in, how well traveled I am, things are different from, England and in Asia. I notice how, first and foremost, like for example, communication. I notice how straight to the point we can be, whereas in Japan they can, they try not to be too direct and they try not to sound very aggressive. So by that logic, it might be best to approach them with, it might be best to assign someone that is more ingrained with the culture or someone that is easier to talk to, just so we can get local cooperation when it comes to investigating. I feel like I misunderstood the question, but let's just leave it at that.
Uh-oh.
Okay. That is not bad. Sending in someone with more experience on the field, as well as the culture, can definitely help your cause. What about you, Riley?
He never specified what kind of mutant incident it could be. It depends if it's citywide in a way, or just a offshoot, multiple cases of the same incident, I guess, or same kind of situation happening. Like maybe a mind-reading child in rural Japan, something along those lines. If it's something like that, it really just depends who reported the incident, what kind of people are involved, if it's family or not, because from what I remember in customs, and of course and like what Poppy said, having someone that actually understands the customs would be good. I'm pretty sure some families in rural Japan are very systematic in a way. So, is this child in danger in their situation? Are they aware that this is a mutant? Or are they being exploited in a way by the people involved? But in a manner of a large scale deaths, that kind of thing, I think customs are the last thing to worry about. But yes, I think Poppy's answer is the best with the customs and someone experienced.
That's it.
Riley, you've assessed the situation and you've assessed the dangers, but I fail to see what your approach is regardless. And then he looks, what about you, Glob? And as he's about to answer, Irma interrupts and goes, Sir, I don't think you want to hear what he has to say.
Let's go.
Damn it.
Let's go.
And Globus goes, well, just like what Riley said over here, it depends on the mutant incident. But, I think it would show great respect if I showed up in a kimono, right? Maybe wear like a little rice hat,
My God.
right in there. Right,
Not the
I'll try to
rice hat,
practice my
it's the
Japanese too. Right, I'll try to practice my Japanese too. How do you say hello? What's it? Sayonara? Is that what? Is that why? No? Well, either way, I think they would appreciate the gesture.
I think it goes ni hao. That's how you say it.
And Nightcrawler just goes, Irma, you were right. I did not want to hear his answer. No points for you, Glove. No
in my
points?
mind,
Not
I'm
even for
just
style?
like- Wait, I'll just type it.
Yeah, what was that, Puppy?
No, I'm just saying in
You
my
can say
mind,
it, you can say it.
maybe I should not feel like in my mind. I'm just saying maybe I should feel less bad about my answers.
What? And Kurt simply goes to everyone, you see, when you're in an area that you're not familiar with, foreign, local customs must always be at the top of your priority. For one, these people do not know who you are, nor what you can do. Most mutant abilities are very frowned upon. Most mutants in general are very frowned upon. And the reason for that is because most people don't know what they're capable of. Sometimes they don't even know that the person they're standing next to is a nuclear bomb. So it is always important to practice local customs. Make sure you are respectful to their culture and let them know what you are and what you can do. For your own sake and for their own peace of mind.
Nightcrawler
this one-
just reference a nuclear bomb
Yeah.
when speaking about Japan.
My bad. Not intentional. Not intentional. I apologize.
Oh my god.
Just fucking mentioning the sheep.
They might be standing to Sebastian Shaw. You never know.
Oh my fucking
Sorry.
God.
Anyway,
Let's say Brew. Let's say
and-
Brew picked
Wait,
that
there's
up
an
and like
actual
mentioned it.
movement. There's actually a mutant that can explode, like really
Yes.
explode.
yes,
Oh my god.
there is. And
Aw.
it's one of the worst mutant powers. And basically, he can only explode but once because he dies after he explodes.
How did he?
How'd he figure
does
that
he
out?
know?
Yeah,
how
how
did he
did he
figure
know?
out that he was a mutant though? If I'm allowed
he
to
knew because he knew because he was a kid who really wanted mutant powers. So they had his parents had him go to Xavier to try and see if he has any latent mutations or latent DNA. And Hank, upon his experiments, upon his his medical, found out that he does have, and he explains to him what his powers are. It's like you have the power to explode really, really powerful, and he gets excited, but only once because your body is not built to contain it, and he
so
gets
they
really
have-
sad, and he never gets to use it.
So they
He
have
only
the
gets to
technology
use
to
it-
see
Yeah.
if they're a mutant.
Yes,
That's a
they
thing.
do have the
Oh, okay,
technology
okay.
to
Gotcha.
to discover they have latent mutations, latent X genes, and in the story actually he never gets to use his power until he was old to kill one of his classmates in revenge. His classmate is very evil, by the way. He's like a like a student turned evil, and that's who he chooses to explode to. And he
Can
was
we all
being
get
bullied the whole
scanned?
time because he was still part of the X-Men.
Oh no!
Sure, I guess.
Can we all get scanned just to see if there's any latent X
Sure,
genes in us?
You can
Aren't
ask
we
Beast.
getting scanned? Aren't we?
I mean, I imagine
it
he'd
does
be
remind me-
interested.
Yeah, you guys are getting a physical already.
One of my
Yeah, we're getting
my
a
best friend and
mutant
I were like
later.
hanging out at college one time, and we were talking about the worst superpowers you could possibly have, and he just immediately went, "The power to summon a cat that hates you once."
Same thing.
I was like, what?
Wait, that's
I
a
was like,
thing?
what?
That's a thing?
That's just
No,
reality.
he was just like up the dome. That's just what he said. And I was like, I mean, that does suck. You can like summon a cat once.
Doesn't
but
that
the cat
already
hits
happen
you.
IRL?
I used to have one because I'm writing down a bunch of powers to drawbacks for the community post, and I thought of one where it's like, okay, you can fly, but only when you're sleeping. Only when
That's
you're in a
fun.
lucid sleep
These
state. That's when you can
drawbacks
fly.
When you're in REM.
Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, moving on. All right, and Nightcrawler simply says, well, that is the end of the exam. Well, it looks like most of you managed to get a passing grade. But, of course, I'd like to ask our people, I'd like to ask the room, a general question, not graded at all. How does understanding another person's home help us understand the person themselves?
Hmm.
Remember Foxtail.
Okay, what's your answer, Poppy?
Huh? Oh.
Again, sorry. How does
Understanding another person's home help us understand the person themselves?
Understanding a person's home, understand themselves. Or that person. Right?
Yeah, how does understanding another person's home help us understand the person themselves?
Okay. What's your answer first? We're gonna hear another one from Glob, aren't we?
Yes, please.
Why?
He's on the thumbnail.
Afterwards.
Come on, you're
He's
making
on the
us
thumbnail.
wreck our brains. Can you wreck your brain too, Mr. Raider?
Afterwards.
I wrote these questions. I made the exam.
I made the exam. Okay, what's your answer first, Poppy?
I feel like, at least most of the time, especially when things get rough or dire, we tend to toughen up our exterior. But when you're in another person's home, they tend to be a different person, especially when they're in their place of comfort, a place where they're most vulnerable. I personally thought, a person that I know, they're very strict, very, not straight, but the moment you get to their home, they don't really take care of themselves that well. They're not as upright, and they eat Special K, and they sleep very late. They don't take care of themselves, and then you hear Muffy mumbling to herself of basically stuff about Foxtail that she did not expect, and then she just blocks out the rest of the everything and just keep on recalling stuff. How about you, Reggie?
All right, Riley.
Understanding someone's home, understand themselves. I guess if you see how they're raised, how they live, you can understand why they do what they do, why they act like they are. I guess you could say if someone I knew was a kid, I guess, and they grew up, or they're staying at their parents' home, they're kind of abusive, I guess, angry all the time, and that person themselves are angry. I guess it's to understand why they are what they are, and depends on what they go through is how I should judge them in a way. That's it.
Okay. And Kurt simply says, class dismissed. You all did wonderful. Wunderbar. Thank you so much. All right. And Kurt dismisses everyone at this point. The curtains are open once again.
I let out a big, sigh of relief.
Like a hiss? Oh.
Actually, heavy, like, and and then my face is down, and then one hand on the table, like, hush, is this what school is like?
And I just look at her normally and like, how long has it been? if I look at my watch,
Let's say it's been an hour.
I just look at her and then say, Kid, it's been an hour.
Okay,
Don't you have this in high school?
in my opinion, it's not like I'm patrolling my mind 24/7. During that time, I was still under heavy influence, okay?
I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be normal for you. I'm pretty sure in high school you get like 3-hour tests, don't you?
I'll be honest, sometimes my mind just goes to different
Oh
places.
my god. And I'm assuming everyone's just standing up, leaving.
Yeah, everyone's pretty much standing up and leaving now to their own devices. But you are going to see Irma over here. She approaches you, Poppy, and she just goes, hey, just want to say sorry for this morning. Phoebe she's just being cautious.
Don't worry about it. I understand being cautious as long as, Yeah, I can see that you guys really do appreciate each other so far, Fellow mutants stick together. I really don't blame you for being cautious about humans. Even I am cautious about, people who are not mutants.
Okay.
As I recall the memory of, being bullied in school.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Okay.
wait, is Irma around my age or is she older?
She's
I
a bit older
actually
than
don't. Oh, she's older, like very older.
Well, she's not 18, I'll tell you that.
So she's still a teen, like.
She's around like 16 to 17.
Okay. Well, I don't get to see, teens around my age or get to. Well, I do see them, but I don't get to talk to them that often. And I'm trying my best to get along with everyone. And you and I'm sorry, who's your other sister that's not Phoebe?
Oh,
again.
Right. My name is Irma. That's Celeste. That's Celeste right there, and that's Phoebe, the one you met.
And Phoebe's Wait, is Phoebe the oldest? Mr. Narrator.
You just ask her.
You can ask her.
Are they triplets?
I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be 5 people.
Well, currently triplets.
You can just ask her.
So yeah, I'd love to, get along with you and Celeste more. I'm not sure if Phoebe wants to approach me, but yeah, I'd like to be friends. If I do, end up studying here.
That sounds nice. I'm sure Phoebe would love to be friends with you. She's just, rough edges.
Yeah,
But-
I just gotta melt the ice. And thank you for telling me that, Irma.
Of course, it's no problem. Poppy.
Or Pumpkin? Did you introduce yourself as Pumpkin or Poppy?
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin. All right.
Thank you, Pumpkin. I'm sorry again.
And she just walks by over here, and another person approaches.
Did Brew get a perfect score on the test?
Yes, he did.
Of course.
Yay.
Yes, he did. The ones who got the perfect score are Brew, this person right here, Trevor, and Celeste.
Okay. Who got absolutely like abysmal results?
Glob.
It's Santo and Glob. These guys are like best friends, by the way. They have the same room.
That's why they're not.
That's why
they're
they
not
were
allowed to
knocking
sit
off one
next to
another.
each other. The teacher put them away from each other intentionally. That's pretty awesome.
Glob goes over here and approaches you, Hush. Right? He goes like, "Hey, man. Hey, I hope there's no hard feelings or anything. We're just good fun, you know."
It would have been different if everyone else knew me somewhat.
Oh, trust me. Most people know you here. At least the Stepford Cuckoos does. They know everything about everybody. That's
What are their charms? Can't hide anything from them. Not even your deepest, darkest secrets.
What?
Oh, forget I said anything. Hey, are you gonna enroll? Are you gonna be studying here too?
No, I don't think so. I already have
No?
stuff. Yes.
That's a bummer. I thought me and Santa over there could have someone part of the club, you know? That's a shame. That's all right.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I already have stuff for me. I'm not a mutant, anyways. Technically.
Hey, so's your friend. You don't have to be a
Yeah.
mutant to be here. We'd just be overly cautious of you. Isn't that fun?
She's a special case. She's someone that's not a mutant that really needs more guidance from mutants. Compared to me, I have more control. I think.
Are you bragging? Half of us here can't control our power. Are you bragging?
I could. Depends on who you're talking about. If you're talking about
Jesus, you.
that guy right there, and I point toward the guys with the eyes, like with my thumb.
Oh, eye boy. Okay.
Yeah, eye boy, and I'm just saying.
He
He's a
immediately
nice person.
swings his direction towards you. Why are you pointing at me?
He has eyes in the back of his head. Oh no.
And then I look back, and then I just say, "I'm talking about you nicely."
And he looks
And
at
then-
Phoebe. Is that true? Yes, he is. Oh, all right, cool.
And then I just say, "I was gonna see if he was nice, but he already looked really nice. So if we're talking about him, I don't really mind. I think
So there's a
he's
butt
not
coming
included."
there with me.
Yeah, because you're a fucking asshole.
I'm not an asshole, all right. If I wanted to be an asshole, he plunges both his hands in his chest to make like a little like a cavity in there and make it look like a hole. If I wanted to be an asshole, I'd look like this, but there's like it looks like there's a giant asshole in his chest, but I'm not. And plops back out, but I'm not. I'm just good old Glob. Hey, look, I'm just busting your balls, man. Look,
I remember
what I'm trying to say here is...
when he fucking plops it back, and there's probably some recoil or like some splatter that comes out.
No, there's no splatter or anything, but it does bounce. You know, there's like a recoil bounce, and he looks really like wavy now all of a sudden. And he goes, "But hey, you know, hey, if you change your mind, I can give you my phone number. Would you like my phone number?"
How
No.
does he use a phone? How does he
Oh,
use
come
a
on,
phone?
now you'd love it. Here, I'll give it to you anyway. Here, I actually have a special power. All right, I can make you a phone. And he takes a chunk of himself and he sort of like holds it in his hand and it becomes a phone, like a pink wax phone. And he hands it
Oh
to
my
you,
God.
and it goes, "Here you go. Now you can call me anytime, or any one of us here."
I assume it's just pink. It's not functional.
It looks functional.
What? How did he do that?
It looks functional.
That's crazy.
Like, is it like an actual smartphone?
Like it's
or is
pink,
it like...
right? Like it's designed to look like the latest, you know, the latest phone brand, you know, in this time of era, right? But it looks it's just color pink, you know, but it looks like him, but you know, it looks functional.
like LED screen, that kind of thing? What? Or is it like one of those?
Huh?
Is it one of those like
Well, you think
like
right now
reading
it does have
books?
like a, it has
Uh-huh.
like a, it has a visible space for a screen, but like it's quote unquote off, so you can't tell, right? It currently it's just like a pink with a bunch of buttons and a screen and all that, and it's made of wax and it looks functional, and he hands it to you. Just take it, man.
What?
Come on.
Yeah, I guess I don't want to really touch this kind of thing, but this is impressive.
It's not slimy. Come on. I solidified it so that it doesn't slime all over you.
Right. And then I'll just
Yeah.
take a look at it. I'll get it, I guess, and then I'll press
Okay.
on. I'll press on one of the buttons, I guess, and see if this make is actually something.
All right, you press a button, and Glob just goes, "This guy thought my phone worked!" And he runs away. He runs away, and everyone just kind of like laughs. And Brew just goes, "You thought that would work? It's made out of
I
wax."
just said, no, not really. I just want to check if he actually made this phone somewhat functional with the buttons.
Oh my, oh my god,
Glob
you
just
Clearly,
guys
laughing.
he
are-
couldn't even. Clearly, he can't even make the buttons work. This is shoddy, man.
All right, now Kurt will just go, "Would you like me to take you to your friends now?"
Mr. Wagner,
Oh, yes, Pumpkin.
I hope you could let Evan take the test later on. He seemed to be really eager to take your test, and he was even studying for it. It just so happens that, the thing happened. So sorry. That was my phone.
Continue.
And is it also fine if you ask how he is later on? Cause yeah, he was really not so happy about the whole thing. Even if I did try to talk to him about it, and I know I'm not allowed in the boys' dorm, so it would be nice if you could ask him how he is later. And even if your class was difficult, I guess trying my best wasn't so hard. It wasn't so bad.
He kneels down and he crouches down to your level, and he puts one hand on your shoulder and he goes,
You are a good soul, Pumpkin, to think about someone you just met in this regard. I will speak with him and make sure that he gets the test that he deserves. He will not be left out of my class. Not under my watch.
Oh, thank you, Professor Wagner. And then you just see Poppy, happily going back to Hush.
Yeah, you're right. We might as well go to the office.
I guess
Hopefully,
we'll go to the office.
yeah.
"All right," and yeah, Kurt will teleport right in here, and he just goes,
As the Russians say, what is it they say? Das vidanya?
and both
Wait,
of you
what?
teleport.
Oh my god.
He does not know what he's talking about.
It's sudden.
I guess since I'm used to teleporting, I would be kind of chill with this, in my opinion. I
To
think.
describe what this
Uh-huh.
teleport looks
Alright,
and
yeah, please
feels
do.
like to those who
Uh-huh.
are not used to it, right? As Nightcrawler grabs you by the collar to teleport, you feel a physical sensation of being sucked into a different dimension. Like your body, in that scene in Guardians of the Galaxy where they jump through a portal, where they jump gate, and Yondu and
one,
Rocket
yeah.
ends up being. It was the second one. When Rocket and Yondu were in the ship, and they jump gate into multiple different gates, and they ended up looking like
That was
really
so
distorted
good.
faces. Yeah, that's what ends up happening with you guys. You look like you're being constantly sucked into a continuous, endless form of a dimension that's currently stretching out your entire body into disproportionate dimensions, like you would if you get stuck into a black hole. And eventually, your shape catches on to you, and you re-emerge. And then you re-emerge right here.
Well, have fun.
And then he teleports away.
I'll just when I finally come back after the teleporting, I just say,
It's very disorienting, yeah. You might even, you know what? Both of you make, maybe just Hush. Actually, Poppy and Hush, make me a resilience check.
Oh.
So, target number 10.
Okay.
Poppy, you get an edge because you do teleport every now and then.
Okay. Where is my sheet?
oh, nice.
Built her up on this
Okay, cool.
floor.
It would be funny if I rolled low. Check, right?
Yeah, check. Oh, you're good.
Wait,
That's what Edge did.
Bruh.
You barely feel sane. What's the word? Lucid? Is that the word? You barely
Okay, there you
feel
go.
that you're on. You barely feel steady, right? Ooh, that
There you go,
that
here's
was a
message.
bizarre experience.
I'll just.
All right.
Ooh. I'll just.
And after
be there,
this
like,
time,
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
where did Nightmare Fuel go?
Me?
What?
I'm right there.
His model disappeared. What? He's gone from me.
Oh, right.
Oh,
there.
no.
There.
Oh, there he is. Okay, there he is. Okay. Disappeared from me for some reason. At this point in time, the team is currently getting their physical, and I'll say at this point that they're currently done, and Hank is in the process of getting in their results and all that.
Whoa,
So
why
yeah,
are
you
me
guys
and Muffy
are.
on the bed.
No, hold on.
Whoa. Whoa.
Me.
Whoa. What's going on? Hey, I'm
Hold on,
just as
hold on.
confused.
Seems like fucking Foxtail got the dirty ferns.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
no.
That would be fourth, but
Right.
Four.
Wait, what do you mean
No.
fourth?
God damn.
You're missing Adrian Cross.
Including Nightmare Fuel?
oh,
God damn.
Adrian
Isn't it
Cross.
running a train?
I thought
Oh
you
my
meant
god,
my
guys,
blue
stop
guys.
Okay.
now.
Chili.
All
There's a
right.
child
So
in the
currently,
room.
currently, Hank has like a little paper clip here, and okay, let's change the music back over here. He has like a little music. Not. We can play this instead, honestly.
You have like lab music, like techno music.
Lab music. My
Lab music I
favorite
have
genre
is horror.
Lab music.
Bang.
Or what kind of lab
Right.
music is lab music?
I don't know.
Okay.
Like it was synthesizing the
As
lab.
Wow.
As you're all here now, a Beast or Hank has like a little paper clip here, and it's like checking out every single one of you guys on your physicals, right? Particularly Muffy, Nightmare, and Foxtail. And he first starts with Foxtail, and he simply looks at you and he goes, "Huh, Foxtail, I must say you hold exceptional." Your exceptional physicality. However, I fear that you're not getting enough nutrients, Foxtail. Are you all right?
Special K.
I haven't had time to make meals.
Oh, there's always time to make meals, Mr. Foxtail.
Not with what I got. To do.
Well, aside from that, you appear to be healthy, apart from the part that you are neglecting your own intake of nutrients. But at the same time, it appears you're missing an eye. Is this true?
Oh, so you noticed? Yes. It's
Oh, I thought it was being hidden under your bangs. It's like he didn't notice it like right away.
yeah.
He noticed it under
That's why I'm
physicality,
referencing it. That's why I'm noticing it in reference. I guess I would also like have told him at some point offhandedly during the physical, I imagine. But yes,
Okay,
it's
yeah.
it's been replaced. Had to after I lost it.
You mind if I ask how you lost the eye?
No, not at all. It's it used to haunt me in the earlier days of my career, but there was a shootout. I was somewhere where I shouldn't have been. Somewhere I wasn't ready for yet. I believe I was deep in AIM Labs, tracking down something. And well, I thought I was able to escape fast enough, but one of them threw something at me, tearing my eye out. It was a impossible shot. Something not even a trained marksman could do. To be honest, it still baffles me to this day. They even used a playing card to do it.
A playing card.
And so I was out of commission for
Have
some
you-
time. And, well, I've got some connections. And they managed to hook me up with this thing. And then I'll like do a little showcase of it where it starts to glow a little bit. And he can clearly see that I'm like scanning him in turn. Nothing like hostile or just like, showing off that how it functions. It's like, I suppose you could call it a scanner of sorts. It helps me do my job more effectively.
That is an interesting piece of technology. Interesting piece of work. Oh. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
By all means, Doctor.
And he does, and he is uncomfortably close. He is currently invading your personal space right now. He's like, he's sniffing it, and
Sniffing it?
right
Oh my
at it.
god.
His eyeball is directly on it. You guys are literally eye to eye right now, just cybernetic.
I could kiss him by
And he's-
accident.
Oh, Direwolf is
Yes,
so jealous.
that's how close he is.
Player
And-
is Direwolf is not. She's just
Hank
gonna be
moves
like
back a little bit.
Poppy. Oh,
So what do you think?
Was Hammer Industries. Is that right?
I don't know too much about the benefactor, but they owed my father a few favors.
Oh. I suppose with what Hammer Industries could do, this is the best they can. I could tweak it a little bit. Give you a few upgrades if you'd like.
Oh. Is
You
it
see,
safe?
I have nothing against Hammer Industries. It's just, you know the old saying in this city. You want weapons, you go to Hammer Industries. You want a great technology, well, you go to Stark Industries, and that includes weapons.
And what do they say about going to you?
Oh, to me, Logan, and he looks at Logan and he goes, let's just say Hank here was able to make an aircraft so advanced that not even our current aircraft in the military can catch up to it right now. And he made that in the 90s. Well, there you go.
You know,
I made. Yeah, sorry, go on.
Go ahead, dude.
Okay. Yes, I I pride myself in our Blackwing. What's it called? It is Blackwing, right? Hold on, I'm forgetting my
Blackwing or Blackbird?
Blackbird. You're right. It is Blackbird. There you go.
I still
Oh my
remember.
god. Big fan.
I was
Very
listening
good.
to my brother. We used to watch X.
Very good. Very good. Very good. It is the Blackbird, and he says,
Yes, the Blackbird is my pride and joy. It is our main use of aircraft for the X-Men back when we were still, I guess, active, one can say. It hosts a variety of different things. I engineered it from scratch, too. It's got stealth mode, it's got maneuvers, it's got high-tech design, it's got guns, weapons, it's got high-speed maneuvers. Anything a jet can do, but more than what we have contemporarily.
You made that all on your own? Impressive.
Of course. With time, anything is possible.
Well, if the offer's on the table, and I'll look around at the group, I assume Hush and Poppy have gotten here now.
Yeah,
I didn't know they teleported
trickled in.
so
yeah.
so I don't know to
They're trickled
be
in now.
worried or anything like that. We're up against Sentinel enemies semi-regularly for the nearby future. A couple of custom upgrades would no doubt make things easier for us.
What did you have in mind?
Well, that's what I was hoping you'd be able to tell us from the physical. After everyone gets one, maybe something to augment themselves.
Of course. Allow me to take a look at your friend here. What did you say your name was? Muffy, correct?
Muriel. Yes, my students
Muriel.
call me Muffy for short.
Of course. Now, I'm looking at your physical, and boy, you are exceptionally strong. You have great physicality, and it could appear you have dormant genes that can transform, as you mentioned, into a werewolf. I do see traces of lycanthropy in your blood, but also an astounding amount of venom coursing through your veins. They are normally concerning, but you're still standing there. So I assume it's part of your physiology with your mutation, I suppose, for lack of a better word. Kind words. And she further looks at you, and she goes, Other than that, it would appear you are safe and, Oh, hold on. What's this?
Is
He takes a
something
closer look.
the matter?
Uh-oh.
Yes, this is. One moment, please. And he hops over. He like vaults over this bed, and he goes over to Logan. And you hear them.
Oh no!
And you hear them murmuring over there. Logan, what?
We have to put her down.
It's impossible.
Boy.
Yeah. Really?
Oh no.
Yes.
She's a mutant.
How deep is it, Logan?
She's a mutant.
She is not. Is she? No, she's
How is
a
that
mutant.
possible?
Hey,
I remember. You must be wrong. You take a look again. No, I'm not going to take a look.
she's gonna whisper to the
These are
group.
really good whisper noises.
Wait a minute. I have heightened
Yeah, heightened
senses.
senses.
I have heightened senses. Let me listen to
I do
that.
also have heightened senses, but one you have two.
Ah, shit. Why am I not a furry?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have. Okay. Hanks just simply just goes back up to you and he goes, Muriel, you said. Well, Muriel, I bring bad news and great news.
Okay.
Which one would you like to hear first?
Rip the band-aid off. What's the bad news?
Okay, I phrased that wrong. I think I just tell you the good news and then the bad news, because they matter in order in order of speaking. I thought for sure people would want to hear the good news first, so I suppose I gave you the illusion of choice there. But well, the good news is, well, to be quite frankly, I don't know if you'll take this as a good news. Most people would take it as bad. Good news is, Muriel, you have the X gene.
I'm sorry, what?
Wait, what?
I'm
What?
sorry, what?
You have the X gene, Muriel.
You're a wizard.
I-
You're a mutant.
So Raggy does have a friend that's a mutant. He doesn't hate mutants.
You're a
See,
mutant, Miss Muffy?
even
The bad
I,
news is
Okay, there's bad, right.
the bad news
Explode and then
is
you die.
the X gene. The bad news is, Muriel, the X gene is dormant. It's not active. Why? Well, it's being overwritten by something else. I suspect it's your transformation to lycanthropy that's hindering your procedure. That's hindering your X gene to activate.
Oh.
She opens her mouth and closes it. And I need to know this as Direwolf. Would Shield have scans as well or something?
Uh-huh.
Like they wouldn't
They
know about
never
what an
told you?
oxygen is.
Oh my god.
Here's the thing.
Who
I've
knows?
always made Muffy like pretty much like, okay, since she used to be a drill sergeant, she wants to stick to government or whatever issue. But now she's struggling with that right now, so she's just gonna. Is there a possibility that Shield might have the same equipment as here?
I'll tell you now, our equipment here, while I brag about my intellect and my superiority in engineering, these equipments we have here, they're not state of the art.
I might
Or not.
weigh in as well. There's a big chance AIM knew this about you as well. Might have even been the reason you were chosen.
Direwolf right now is just gonna have flashbacks to the
More
fucking lab.
flashbacks. Too many
Just fucking-
things are happening. No!
Akira! Leave me alone!
Leave me alone!
Uh,
Every time the bell rings, it's just MODOK's like big face in her head.
oh god, that's so... Fuck
or
Modoc.
leader's big forehead. Like,
Analyzing you.
It's just any one of them just fucking bong.
Muriel's just gonna cover her head. She'll stumble back a bit. I'm like, okay, wow.
I'm right behind you. Uh-oh.
She's small.
No,
as
catch
a
her.
human, so you're fine. She's fine. She's just stumbling. She's. Wow. Okay, that's more news.
Are you
than
all right,
I-
my child?
Yes. No. Yes. I did not know that about myself. Look, it's been a really long week, and I was hoping to catch a breather, but okay, this isn't as bad. No, but she's just thinking, did Shield keep it a secret from her or not? Or maybe she's just overthinking things. Now everything's getting so bad. No, I'm fine. Thank you for letting me know, I guess.
Is there a way
I might as
to
well-
activate the gene?
I might as well also ask what kind of powers would she get from this gene?
ooh.
Is there a way to
To
activate
answer
it?
your questions, in order to activate the gene, well, first you'd have to remove what's overriding it, what's locking it out. And that is her lycanthropy. And as what this X gene can do, well, we don't really know how, we can't really tell how these mutations will present themselves until they do. For now, it's just a strand in your genetic code.
A cure for lycanthropy? I'll be honest, I have no idea.
There are a couple, but that's not something that we usually house in here. As you can imagine, we house mutants, not, for lack of a better word, Muriel, I meant no offense, monsters.
You call me a monster.
Do you up the bins that one fucking mean? Okay. So I guess she's not really a mutant, I guess, or is she just because she has a gene that's not really working right now?
Well, she has the X gene. By definition, she is a mutant. They're just not active. It's kind of similar to how the inhibitor neck braces work that the government used to issue to us that would inhibit our powers.
Huh. So would that if you had the inhibitor on her lycanthropy would stop working too then?
Absolutely
No,
not.
the
The
lycanthropy.
inhibitors only work against the X genes. Lycanthropy is its own thing, I'm afraid.
Well, that could be a plus if you ever worked for the X-Men, wouldn't it? If you ever had an inhibitor on you, they wouldn't really know. Oh well.
Well, if nothing else, Muriel, I'll move on to your friend next. All right, let's see here. He looks at Nightmare. Your physiology is much convoluted, to be quite frank with you. What did you say? You're Yersinia, correct? Dr. Yersinia.
Yes. Oh, well, Gunvalder is my last name.
Oh, right. Dr. Gunvalder. Oh, looking at your report here, your body is in conflict with itself, constantly trying to reshape its own genetic code over and over again. It's in chaos, overriding one another, as if each living cell within you is trying to fight for control. And much more, you appear to have a ginormous parasite that's not in symbiosis with you whatsoever. Are you aware of
Yes.
this?
Yes, I put it there on purpose.
You put it there. Well, why would you do that to yourself?
Well, I believe that mutating my body first would create a symbiosis, but I was wrong.
No, Dr. Gunvalder, you overlooked a crucial step. That mutation appears not on the exterior, but happens first on the insides in the code, the genetic code.
I'm a biologist, not a geneticist.
I suppose that makes sense. Well, regardless, your body is in constant... I imagine it's in constant pain.
Yes. Yes, it is.
And perhaps the procedure is something you might need with Anna Marie.
Was hoping to do that, yes.
That's all the medical I found for each of you. Do you have any questions you'd like for me before we proceed?
No?
I'm good.
Of course. In that case, please follow me. I'd like to discuss the help that I can offer you in your journey after this. But perhaps, and as he takes his leave, Logan will say, "You, Pipsqueak, come here." Pointing at you, Poppy.
You've been diagnosed with shortness.
Which one is he speaking to?
Poppy.
Poppy.
She's the only short
joking.
one here.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Pumpkin
Oh.
Whitechapel.
I point to myself. What was that picture that Raggy always sends?
It was circuit that sent it first. It was so
Okay,
funny.
right.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Insert photo. I'm just kidding. I'm being analyzed next, right?
No.
Wait, what?
What
Hey.
decision have you come upon?
Oh, decision.
Time's up, kid.
Mm,
This is Logan speaking to you.
Okay.
Mhm.
Wolverine is only 5 inches taller than Poppy. That's amazing.
Really?
I forgot.
Yeah.
Not even half a Subway sandwich.
They're on the same level.
Okay. I go in between Professor Beast and the scary principal. Well, first and foremost, before that, Mr. Logan, I look at the Professor Beast, and you're right in the sense that logically, I should be angry at my father for making such a terrible decision. And then, I look down. But ultimately, I love my family. My mom, father, Sebastian, everyone in the Whitechapel estate. With that being said, I do want to become stronger, to save those that are important to me, without having to rely on things that are something that I don't want to do deep down, evil things. So, would it be possible for me to learn with the kids here as I look to the principal?
Is that your final answer? You may never get the answers you're looking for in here.
I feel like me searching for answers might go into a deeper rabbit hole that I don't want to get into. I feel like rather than searching for answers, I think I want to be the one that makes things move instead. I don't know if I make sense, but yeah. That's what I want to do, especially after, talking with, learning from the people around here. And, you're right. I can be my own person. And this is the decision that I want to make. I don't want to be his puppet anymore. I don't want to be someone else's little chess piece. I don't want to be a tool for something evil.
And Logan will crouch, well, it's the same height as you. He'll just lower himself down a little bit. And he'll still crouch down so that you're higher than him. And he puts his hand on your shoulder. And he goes, "If you're so sure, I want to say I'm proud of you, kid. But at the same time, I don't believe you until you hand it over."
Oh.
The Bloodstone.
Yes.
Let's just hope it doesn't have the face of Bolivar fucking Trask.
Can we
in the
not think
fucking
about
front.
that? Oh my god.
I can hand it over to you, Headmaster, as long as you're fine with, you know, how it looks.
I know what that is, kid. I can smell it from a mile away.
Mom
Ileana
is-
told me as much.
Okay. Mom is probably in my room, so I make Mom, fly her way with the Bloodstone, and she's, taking the path
Steer
that I took.
underground.
And,
Yeah.
she can just teleport through the stuff that she can teleport through, I'll be honest. Just blink through the
Okay.
elevator shaft and yada yada yada. And then eventually, I would assume that she'd make it her way over here.
Okay.
Mom,
And
can you please hand it over to the headmaster? And then I would assume Mom would be like, "Are you sure?" kind of face towards me. And then I nod, and then I have Mom give it to the headmaster.
and he takes it and he holds it, and you see him struggle a little bit, like mentally, as the moment it laid on his palm, he takes a step back as if he's staggered, and like he has to, like, he's falling and he has to like catch himself on the bed as he
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I do something?
No! No! It's just the nature of these damn things.
Oh,
he grabs a blanket and he like wraps it around it. He pulls out his phone, he dials something, and he calls, and he's gonna distance himself a little bit, and he's gonna try and speak soft. Who has heightened senses?
Muffy.
Yay!
Me.
And that guy. And that guy.
Fuck you.
And that guy. And that guy.
Okay, so
That
pretty
guy.
much everybody except Poppy, is that right?
I
I
don't
don't
have.
have it.
Okay,
That's
so for
sad.
those of you who can hear, he simply says on the phone,
Ileana. Yeah. It's me. No, it's alright. She chose another option.
you click his tongue, like click his teeth.
That's not what I want to hear, Ileana. I don't care. You can't have her. She made her goddamn decision. Listen, Ileana. I have a bloodstone here for you to purify. Now, I'm gonna have you open the portal once, and if you do so much as step through, you're gonna have to deal with me. Do you understand? No, Ileana, that's just what I think. I don't think you can help her. Nah. You know where to open the portal.
And he drops the call. And he looks at all of you and he goes back and he goes,
All right. I guess you handle your business with Beast.
sorry, you handle your business with Hank.
I've got matters to deal on my own.
So who's next?
This isn't a rectal exam, right?
I mean, if
I'm
you want.
sorry, what? Muriel turns around. What did you just say?
Hush,
What
I
did
thought
you
we've
agree?
moved on from the toilet thing, but now we're going deeper in.
I'm just making sure.
Being anal.
Professor Beast.
Yes, young one. First, I must say I'm very proud of the decision you made. I'm sure that wasn't easy.
It wasn't, because I do admit that the Bloodstone felt like a ticket to, maybe getting one step closer to my family, but I don't think I want to do bad things anymore, I think. And also, speaking of bad stuff, I know it's more technologically based, but is there a possibility that you could help me find out what's blocking Belasco's influence, or do you think I should ask, Professor Wagner about it?
Oh, Velasco, you say?
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do, and if I can't find anything, then we can ask Kurt to try and see what he can do.
Yeah, because
He knows more about the occult than devils.
I know I had more evil in me, but ever since that one incident, I haven't been hearing from him lately, which is probably what prompted this big change, I guess. I don't want him back in my head as well, so knowing what is helping me would be most helpful.
All right, if you wish so. Come on, everyone. Follow me.
Oh, sorry, I closed the door. I put Mom on Muffy's shoulder.
It's back on. At least I
She's
missed
just gonna
the
pet
physical.
her head again and just look proud.
Guess I'll
Where
give you
are
a
we
physical
going?
if you want, Raggy. I'm a doctor after all.
He's not even directly talking to Hush, it's just me.
Raggy. Sorry.
Rewind!
What does he mean by this? What does he mean by this?
What did he mean by that?
What do you mean by that? Is
I
it
just
just
can't remember
Poppy in there?
his first name.
Riley.
Riley. Yes.
All right, you guys entered this door that Hank goes into, and it's a very advanced looking laboratory. There's a bunch of tech here, and there's a bunch of he even has like a little fabricator there towards where Nightmare is. He's got a little fabricator here. You can tell that this is where he conducts his engineering process. It's his electronics lab. Okay, and he goes here. All right, well, we are here, of course, to try and give you guys a certain upgrade in whatever you need currently. Let's see what we can do here. Where's your friend?
Oh, I just got back. Hello.
He's AFK, but yeah.
Oh,
Just-
there you
Can I
Where'd everyone go?
him?
Where'd everyone go?
I carry him. Carry the man.
go. I'll put you here. Hold on.
Oh, there you are.
We're over here.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, first, allow me to tinker with your eyes here. Come here.
All right.
And he takes a look at your eye real quick. Beast is going to make a logic check with edge.
With Edge.
Guidance.
Target number
Wrong game.
13.
Guidance.
Guidance.
Help action.
Something.
All right. Logic
Yeah,
check
I got it
with
here.
edge. Target number 13.
Holy
Come on,
shit!
who are we kidding ourselves?
Bro, I wish I was like that, bro.
Yeah, I have full faith in this guy.
He takes a closer look. I see. I know what I want to do now. hold your horses. And it goes over here, and he types a few things in his fabricator. He's on his chair, by the way. He's like swinging around in here. He's just swooping,
like rolling
and then
around
he's
on his chair.
typing something over here. Yeah. Aha. All
He's
right.
in a lab coat.
Yes, he is. He's in a lab
Always.
coat. He's also wearing glasses and everything. Right.
Oh no, he's hot.
Is there like a lot of fur
would you
on
allow
the
me?
floor?
No. No.
He's well.
Would you
groomed,
allow
okay.
me to take your cybernetic off?
I'll look really worried for a moment. I'm like, that
Don't worry. I'll
tends to be
suck it
rather
back right in.
that tends to be rather painful, unless I'm under a bunch of anesthetic.
It's painful. How about? But you do allow me. You do give me consent.
Assuming you're not ripping it out.
Absolutely not. I'm not a barbarian. I may look like one.
I mean, I imagine the flavor for the cybernetic was like, it's an implant, right? So it's basically like a surgery based thing, both in and out.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure, I'll give him a nod.
Wonderful. And he grabs a couple tools and he tweaks something in your eye, and he keeps touching. In your POV, right? You just see like a big ball of fur like right in front of you. It's hard to see what he's trying to do, but you feel little bits of like uncomfortability on the part where your eye is. Like when you're in an anesthesia and something's touching that part, like you can tell something's nudging it, but you don't really feel it. if you know what I mean.
Okay.
You feel.
Eyeball.
You feel the same thing, and the next thing you know, Beast just walks away.
Oh. Okay.
And now he's tinkering. You look at him, and he's tinkering with your eyeball, and you didn't feel a single shred of pain.
Oh.
And he only takes out. He doesn't take out the whole implant. He takes out like only the ball itself.
Is this
Oh,
a
so I
very
still have, like, the
squeamish,
socket.
inducing sight to see?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, not
It's
really.
not
He also
not
has
really.
his back.
Okay.
turned.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
And then now
Maybe
he's
if-
operating on.
Maybe if Foxtail turns around, it would be kind of squeamish because you'd see like an empty eye socket.
yeah. Yeah, that would be, yeah. And he adjusts a couple things here and there. This could be better. Poor craftsmanship and hammer tech. Always knew you could never rely on them. Oh, yes,
They did-
of course.
They did mention it wasn't a experimental piece of technology they had on storage.
Is that what they said?
That's what I
Experimental?
heard.
Is that what they said? Believe me, they call everything experimental just in case it doesn't work.
I like this
Oh.
guy.
This should do it. And by the way, that pain that you feel, that you felt before, it was a miscalibration on Hammertech's part. I adjusted it so that you wouldn't feel any more pain. Here. And he readjusts it and he sockets your eye right back. And now... what does that mean for you with this
I blink.
thing?
I blink about. How does it feel?
It feels like a new car.
A new car? Oh,
A new car?
It feels like a new car in here, and partly what that means is
You just hear a fucking motor in his eye.
You got a Ferrari, bro.
It feels like a new
Lamborghini
car
shit.
equivalent of a cybernetic implant. Oh my god.
what that means for you is
The most expensive thing you
you
can
now
buy in
have the
Cyberpunk.
option. You now have the option to replace one of your iconic item powers with something of your choice.
What? Okay. Huh. What even were the ones
You can't
they
add,
had?
you can just replace.
Got it.
You pretty much just copied like fucking Captain America's shield.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, because I wasn't sure how to make it, so I was trying to be very safe with it.
Yeah, so now you have the option to
Replace something.
replace something. Yeah.
Cool.
All
I'll
right.
think about it.
And yeah. And okay, Hank will go over here to Muffy and then allow me to take a look at what you might need.
Do you
okay,
need
and
it in human form or?
No, that's quite all. Don't you have your iconic item right now?
I do have it right now.
Okay. She looks at it and this looks amazing. Amazing craftsmanship. Who made this, might I ask?
My friend, from Shield, he gave it to me.
Of course, as expected from Shield. This is quite marvelous, but I believe it could be better.
Dang.
Would you allow me to take a look at it?
Go ahead.
Of course. And if I may ask, could you perhaps transform?
Oh, okay.
You can
Yeah,
do that on
okay,
command, yes?
Yeah, I can. Good thing I remembered to wear my suit today. And she's just gonna look around. Is like, fuck it. I'm sure there's some extra clothes here. She just shifts, and she just makes sure she removes her leather jacket, cause that shit I like. Just transforms.
Okay, you transform into a werewolf and you grow almost double in size. And Hank simply looks at you in marvel. You are magnificent. That is a magnificent form. Wonderful. All right, allow me to recalibrate a few things. He's gonna make a roll. Target number 13 with edge. He's got lab access. Okay, yeah, he makes it. All right. Makes a few tinkering here and there. Yes, that should be fine. That's all good. Yes. And he hands it, and the moment as soon as he's done, I did a few recalibrations of this technology. It's already good on its own, but I believe Shield has locked a feature on this gauntlet of yours, and I simply just unlocked it, or at least enhanced it a little bit. And you're in your current wolf form right now, and please, would you mind extending your hand?
I offer him my arm.
And as you offer him your arm, he's holding your silver hand, which is pretty small. It's for your human form only. And he grabs it and he simply points it towards your arm, and the gauntlet begins to expand towards the size of your hand, and he sockets it in. You can now use your iconic item in human form, and you can replace one superpower of your choice.
Okay.
But that also means your restriction access disappears, so you have to pick another one. Yes.
Bloodthirst.
Uh-oh.
Good luck.
No
thinking,
bloodthirst.
Luffy.
No bloodthirst. No frenzy. None of that. No.
All right, and he looks at Nightmare now, and he goes, "Fortunately for you, my child, I don't believe there's much I can do with your current condition. I believe only Anna Marie could remedy you."
I understand. I will wait for her.
Of course. And and he looks at you, Hush. And what about you, young child?
I'm kind
Do you
of.
mind if I inspect you?
This is only iconic item stuff,
As far as you can
right? It's a bit hard because I'm pretty sure I left my mask, which is my iconic item. Like,
So you don't have your iconic item,
there.
then you don't get
I don't
an
have my
upgrade then.
iconic item. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just say.
But he asks you anyway. Yeah.
The only thing I have is the thing web shooters like watch.
Can I take a look at that? Is this what you use?
It's what I utilize. Yeah, you can take it apart and put it on both wrists, and basically like a Spider-Man.
I wouldn't call you Spider-Man. You're pretty unique yourself. Oh, let me see.
It's a good standoff point.
Yes, remember, my child, comparison is the thief of joy.
Right.
All right. Let me see. He takes away your thingy here and he tinkers with it. He's gonna make a logic check. Target number 13. With edge, because he's got lab access. Yep.
He's always gonna be hitting that. My God.
All right. Okay. So he tinkers around with it, and you see him sort of like pull out like some of the tools, and you see what is that tool that people use with electrical boards where it sparks like a pencil. You hold it like a it's like a what do you call those?
Soldering iron. Soldering iron.
Yeah.
Yeah, like soldering iron. Like he picks that up. He gets his goggles, and then he puts it over his face, and then he begins welding. Is that the right word? But he begins using it onto your
Soldering,
thingy and soldering. Yeah, and eventually he finishes and he brings it back to you, and he goes, "You've done quite a good work on these. Did you make these yourself?"
The mechanical parts, but I had help with the actual fluid from some kids, and also some examples from Spider-Man's old web swinging routes. I took track.
Never say I got the fluids from some kids.
No,
I see. You've done exceptional work
in Brooklyn High.
Because it's quite literally a science academy, isn't it?
I must say you've
Also-
done some excellent work. Yeah.
It's just a little small
Let me double
funny
check
thing.
something here.
Because when you're rolling for Beast, your fucking profile picture also changes to
Yeah, it
Beast's
does.
fucking token.
Why? What's wrong with that?
I don't know, it's just kind of funny. And chat can't even see
What's wrong with
it.
that?
They can't see it. I'm just laughing at that.
It's like Beast is
hold
actually
on,
playing
where
with
is
us.
It's fine. Well, what am I getting from in the web?
Sorry, I'm
Webnet?
looking for something. Where is that? What? Hold on. Give me a
Wow.
moment here.
I'm gonna lose one fucking move in my powers.
What? Where?
What happened, bro?
Hold on, brother. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm looking for
Let's go.
something here. I might have to open a different roll 20 here. Give me a moment.
I'm just looking through the powers list. to see
While
if there's
that's
anything
happening,
I
I will now show
I just
off
don't
my
have web
drawing.
trapping anymore. Or no, web trapping is a skill that
You had the web trapping?
Spider-Verse- No, I don't.
Does anyone remember what the limits for powers are?
It's rank 3 too.
Can they be outside
In
of rank?
iconic items, there's no limit. Yes,
Really?
they can be outside rank.
Can they be outside of prerequisite
Yes.
powers too?
Yes.
Guys, I have a really cool one I want to get. It's called
Take
Battle
Supernova.
Plan. It's called Battle
Battle
Plan.
Plan.
You know combat trickery? I can
Oh,
give you
you're
guys.
Battle
I can give you guys a marvel for free.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god.
I think I want to take it.
Our leader. Our leader.
Wait.
That's
What
under
level is
fiction,
this?
isn't it?
Wait,
Yeah,
what
that's under
level
the
is this,
tactics set.
Foxtail?
I was under the
What
impression
level
that
is this?
this is rank 3, I think.
Okay. I was gonna say if it was rank 2, I could be the one giving it to other people instead with my powerful hits,
No.
but it does not.
It's rank
Count.
3.
Hmm.
It's pretty cool though. I can give somebody else combat trickery for a reaction. So that sounds pretty.
But your
fucking
combat
awesome.
trickery is kind of good.
And mind
though.
you, if
It's
since
really
you
good.
love taking Monica anyway, remember Monica gives you a plus
Ooh.
reaction on tactic powers.
So remind me how power sets work. Can I still take this if I don't have tactics in my power set?
Yeah, the power set on the iconic item doesn't
Yeah,
count.
you can.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't count.
Because I was under the impression that like tactics powers are just kind of you learning battle strategy and acumen. Like it's not really a power per se. Like anybody could
It's
get
you,
that.
like,
your eye probably can,
guide
like,
the battlefield,
identify.
honestly.
All right, let's go, guys. I'm gonna.
My internet is so ass right now. I can't open this shit.
What are you looking
no.
for?
Can we help?
Okay, it's a
Can we help?
specific superpower. You cannot, unfortunately. Okay, in this case, Beast will just outright tell you. I don't care if it breaks the game now at this point. Anyway, okay. Hank will give this to you, and now you have the ability to replace one of your spider powers with razor web.
What
the fuck?
Oh,
Wait, what's razor web? Razor web.
oh sorry.
What's
It's called,
razor-
Razor web.
combat.
Razor
support.
web.
Guys, look at this.
Razor web.
I'm gonna
Razor
get
web
this
is
ability.
essentially
Sorry.
okay. Once razor web essentially it's same as web casting, but it does damage, and on a fantastic success, it does bleed damage as well.
Ooh, I kind of don't want to. At least that would be good, but I don't want having some. Okay, I like the flavor of web.
You don't have to trigger. You don't have to trigger the bleed if you on fantastic.
Oh, really? It's
You
optional.
don't have to bleed someone. Yeah, it's optional.
Oh shit. Sure.
Then,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
If you don't want it to happen, it's a fantastic success. It's in your favor. So if you don't want to bleed someone, then you don't have to bleed someone.
Then I'll just can't I just replace that with webcasting, and there's no downside really? Does it have a focus?
No, you
thing?
sorry, you don't web them on a razor web. It's an attack.
Oh,
So you
it's
don't
an
get to pin
attack.
them. You don't get to yeah.
Interesting.
It doesn't do what
Okay.
webcasting does. Sorry, wrong choice of words on my part.
Damn. Okay,
All right.
that's gonna be hard. Mm-hmm.
And he looks at you, Poppy. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do with magic, child. I hope that's all right.
Yeah, no worries. It's more of finding out what's helping me right now to block Velasco is what I'm concerned about. So
Of course. I'll see what I can do. But in the meantime, Foxtail, I believe you mentioned something about trying to prevent the effectiveness of these Sentinel-enhanced individuals with Ultron technology.
Yes, these are much appreciated upgrades, Doctor.
What did you have in mind? Did you have anything in mind particularly? Or would you like me to just,
Well, I'm not too creative in the moment. I'm sure it'll come to us eventually, but I actually use guns myself. I was hoping for maybe some kind of electronic disrupting bullets along those lines. Something to keep those sentinels grounded, or maybe prevent them from using their energy rays.
Oh my god.
it certainly was concerning. It was an attack that we couldn't see. I could feel it, but I don't know if the others can. And they seem to be affected by it, but they're not physically attacking them, so I was wondering what was wrong.
Right.
So stopping them
Are you
before they can
perhaps-
do anything would be nice.
Are you perhaps talking about a telepathic attack?
That's
It does
what I
feel
think
like
it
that.
is.
It does feel like that when I blocked an attack for Foxtail.
That is very concerning, especially if it's coming from an Ultron drone. That could very well be at full power, rival the professor's himself. All right.
We don't
I'll think of
have much
something.
defenses against it, but something to disable it, even if for a moment, could help us survive just a moment longer.
I do have an idea. We still have the TO virus that might still be able to work against these drones. Although I'll have to tweak it so that it doesn't become contagious to other people around it. I think I might be able to have something for you. We have this thing called the techno-organic virus. It essentially infects both bioorganic and technology. But of course, it's got its dangers. It's life-threatening, and it basically makes you lose your own sense of self once it fully consumes you. I'll have to make some adjustments to make sure that it doesn't do that. It only affects the current host that it currently has.
Would it kill the targets if they got hit by this then?
I'm afraid not. Unless... It could, but I won't be able to mitigate its own contagion. I will not be able to mitigate its own contagious nature. I'm afraid if it does... To explain briefly, when the techno-organic virus consumes its host to its full potential, it becomes that host. It controls the host and enters the techno-organic hive mind. And from then on, all they need is to touch another individual to infect them with the TL virus. I don't think that's a phenomenon we want right now.
So it spreads like a disease, in a way.
It does, but if I remove its contagious property, it might just work, but the effect would be significantly reduced, that it will only mitigate, it would only stop them for that point in time.
All right. Can that be applied to a bullet? Very simply.
Can that be applied to a bullet? Mr. Foxtail, the longer you stay here, the more you'll realize that you're talking to Hank McCoy. Of course, it's possible.
Excellent. Sorry, I hate to be...
All right.
I feel like we may be taking advantage of your hospitality. I can pay for these.
Oh. Well, you're not taking advantage of my hospitality at all. If it's a means to stop the Sentinel scourge in New York and help more people, I'm gladly help. But of course, if money is on the table, the school could always use extra funding. We're actually running out. We just had major renovations last month.
Of course.
We hear the school keeps blowing up, apparently.
That's you heard about that, huh? Unfortunately, that's true.
We'll just set a price. I'll see what I can do.
Of course, you'll just have to speak with Kitty Pride for that matter. She's currently handling all the logistics. Now that I hear it in my own voice, might be too much work on her. Perhaps I'll assign Bobby to help her, but Bobby's really no good with numbers. Well, perhaps, if there's anything else, is there anything else I could help all of you with?
Saying numbers give him a brain freeze.
Just one.
I think he'd like that. Oh, yes, of course, Muriel.
It's nothing related to all of this. It's more likely related to the offer you and Logan had for me as a possible coach here.
Yes.
Here in the mansion. It's just a possibility. She glances at Poppy. I'm still thinking about it.
You're gonna be a PA teacher here? As I look with
s-
excitement.
I'm still thinking about it. I just need to know. If ever, do you happen to have a room that can, let's say, hold down someone who ends up losing their mind on certain days? Lycanthropy takes over my mind, especially on the full moon, so Shield offers me a place to stay when that happens, but I just want to let you both know that, full disclosure, I'm not as safe or in control as I think I am whenever
I
the
see.
moon is close, is all.
Well, that is very troubling, and I think that's something I need to speak with Aurora and Logan themselves. Perhaps we should put on hold that request for now. That is very troubling, and it does put the kids' safety at risk. And we wouldn't want that on your conscience now, would we?
No.
I don't know, we saw some of the kids fight earlier, and I think they can handle a werewolf. No offense, but just, they did some crazy shit. I mean,
Well,
Bobby's
Mysterious.
people solid.
Mr. Gunvandale, just because one can handle something so dangerous doesn't mean they have to. If you can prevent it, you must.
She ovulates during full moons.
No.
What?
Jesus Christ.
What?
I'm sorry. I had to
What?
let it out.
Continue.
Continue.
Maybe Beast
Okay,
can
I
help
forgot I was
tame
gonna
this
say.
wolf.
Try to have
The
a
beast within.
No, I'm trying to have a.
Continue.
Within is crazy.
I'm doing the freaky emote right now with my tongue. I'm like,
I'm so sorry.
every full moon, that's twice a month. Beast needs to help.
Full moon is twice a month.
Isn't it roughly,
that-
right?
No, once. When there's a second moon, it's called the blue moon. That's where the term once in a blue moon comes from. When you have two full moons in the same month, it's called a blue moon. It happens sometimes.
Okay,
That's
please continue. I'm so sorry.
Something heartfelt. Something with Poppy added. Oh right, okay. She reaches down and pets her head. It's like, I can't be someone to watch over you if I can't control myself yet, kid. But I'll visit.
Maybe we could find what helps you control yourself. I'm trying to find that right now, as you can see.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll
I'll
find
be
it
sure.
eventually.
All right. Pets her, and I guess the doll as well. Thank you for hearing me out, Hank. I mean, Mr. Shoot, what's his last name?
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Mr.
Say Mr.
Beast.
No, his last. Oh, I darn it! I
McCoy.
didn't even. McCoy. There, I was thinking of that. I'm not raggy. I ain't gonna call him Mr.
Like the
Beast.
Star Trek.
No. Anyway, yeah, McCoy. Sorry, that.
Of course, we appreciate your transparency, Muriel. Now, is there anything else that I can help all of you with?
Can we see the spaceship?
Sure. You'd like to see it?
If it's available. I've always seen this thing on TV.
Sure. Well, follow me, everyone. I'll show you my pride and joy. I'm not one to neglect people of surprising marvels in the world.
He said the line.
He said the line. Would you even
God damn
say
it,
it's
kind of
fantastic? Even
Follow me.
spectacular, maybe.
Maybe a little ultimate.
Maybe it's uncanny.
All right. Remove karma. No more karma. No more karma. Minus one karma.
Why did Hank just break? Why did he just...
That's their title, right?
Never
The
mind that.
Uncanny X-Men.
And in here a giant door opens. This almost looks like it's a hangar door. Follow me. And as the door opened, you guys are immediately met with give me a moment.
The Steam music start playing.
Copyrighted, I can play it.
Hey. Audio jungle. Audio jungle.
Audio jungle.
That tune has been in my head nonstop for the past few weeks.
Okay. Now,
Okay.
as you guys enter the hangar, you are presented immediately with a big, very spacious room, and in its content is the Blackbird solely just there. And to give you guys, 'cause I don't know how to tell you guys this in size and how big this is, right? Let me do this instead. Give me a moment. Okay, let's just put this here. All right. Transferring the scenes right over here.
Whoa.
This is how big this
This is to scale. This is to scale.
This is to scale.
What
Let me
the
turn off
fuck?
dynamic lighting
This
here.
is
Let me
oh
turn
wait,
off
this is
dynamic
the
lighting.
rocket ship, not Blackbird.
Yo, it's a real
Oh my
map
God.
for it.
It's so
This is
big.
how I feel
it's
right
bigger
now.
than I remembered.
How would this be as a hideout?
That is
This
crazy.
is how big it is. It's to scale. Beast built that on his own.
Mr. Narrator, if I were
Well,
to
not on his own, but yeah.
if I were to hypothetically fly, how tall would it be in feet?
How tall would it be in feet? That's a good question.
You can just talk
okay.
in buildings if ever. You can talk in buildings, like how many floors?
I'll say in order for you to fly to reach its height, it would have to be like maybe like 2 floors worth. Like it's not that tall,
Damn.
right? Not that tall, but it's
That's
2
like
floors
12.
worth.
It's like 12 or 14 feet ish. Okay.
Poppy small, she'd still
Yeah.
find that big. That's okay. This is
anything's
bigger
big
than
to
a
you.
private. This one's bigger than a private jet, I would assume. So like, what?
Yes.
Way bigger.
And to give you guys a visual representation of what it looks like, right? I'll give you guys a picture here that I want to post in the
You
chat.
can also
Because
post
the-
pictures with the same
the
stuff.
best line in X-Men First Class is when Magneto is like, "Are you sure you can fly it?" And Hank goes, "I'd hope so. I designed it." And it just goes so hard. When he,
Yeah.
it just goes so hard.
Okay, how do I
So
put? Okay, so I put the X, and then I put open close parentheses, and then I put the image.
Make sure
Maybe I
it
should
has
watch.
PNG or GIF in the last part.
There you go.
I should
That's
watch
what it
X-Men now.
looks like.
That's
Got a
cool.
whole
A whole spaceship. That's the scale. That's a person right there. You can see a silhouette over there.
It's based on the SR-72 or something, right?
I have no
I
clue.
don't know. I have no clue. I have no idea.
SR-72.
Maybe.
You
Yes,
get to fly
But
this
yeah,
thing
it's very
off.
sleek in design.
Oh wait.
Well,
the
before,
SR-72
when
is
we used
called
to be,
the son of Blackbird.
Oh, well, there you
Oh,
go.
SR-71. SR-71 is the actual Blackbird, like real life. Like it's a real plane. The Lockheed
a real
SR-71
plane.
Blackbird, also called Lockheed. Huh?
Yes, this is called Blackbird Lockheed. Yeah, Lockheed
Lockheed is a
Shield
brand.
RS-150. Yeah.
So SR-71
God.
Blackbird
Any,
is like
any
a real
connection
plane.
to Lockheed the Dragon? The purple alien?
Probably.
No. Lockheed is not the dragon's thing. They just named it Lockheed, you know, like a pet.
Oh.
Ah.
So this Blackbird can be is probably the reference.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
most
wouldn't be a
likely.
Lockheed because this would be a McCoy.
McCoy Shield RS-150. Anyway, yeah, you ask him if you fly this often, and he goes, "Well, we used to when the X-Men was still up and running, but right now, it's sort of just here collecting dust. We don't really go on missions anymore. And when we do, we just send Anna Marie and Remy, and those two can handle themselves pretty well.
Wait,
Transportation.
so what did they? What transportation did they take?
Well, Anna Marie can fly. And,
Oh,
well,
I mean,
and
but
Remy
she's
can
very
hold
different.
on for dear life.
You said there was
Shame.
a third. You said there was a student with them. So how are they all latching on?
She's got her own means of transportation. Just leave it at that.
Shame, Doctor. It's beautiful.
all right. I know that tone. I've heard it a million times from many powerful people. No, you cannot fly it. No, you cannot borrow it.
Can I at least go in it?
Man.
No.
Can
No, come on.
It was worth a try.
Let's take our leave now.
Alright.
Okay, give me a moment.
I don't think any one of us is really knowledgeable in. Oh wait, Miss Muffy, aren't you skilled at flying? Vehicles, not actually flying, but
I can
I
fly
used to be military.
I have
helicopter.
dementia.
Did
Well,
you say dementia?
No, I don't know.
You mean amnesia?
amnesia?
Amnesia, there we go. That's better. Both of them are just forgetfulness. But yeah, that one's better. I'll continue.
Yes, yeah, I can fly, but it's mostly because of shield standard. Look, I just fly helicopters and maybe a jet once, but that's about it. I don't think I can fly something this majestic.
I see.
Were you talking about
Wow,
beasts or
that's a
the
shame.
airplane?
Of course, the airplane.
All right, you guys make your way back into the hangar and into the sublevels of the basement, right? And as you guys exit right on through, you see Wolverine rushing through the hallways, making for the elevator, right?
Rushing?
And Hank just simply asks, rushing.
Oh.
And Hank asks, Logan, is everything all right? You seem pressed. And he simply says, and he's still holding the cloth, by the way. He's still holding cloth that you all see this. And you all know what's in the cloth, as mentioned earlier.
Wait,
And-
what are we looking at?
It's your bloodstone. It's in the cloth. He wrapped it around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Supposedly.
And as he's sort of like rushing towards his elevator, he simply answers Hank McCoy, and he goes, "Multiple crises on different front, Hank." "Oh, really? What's the crisis?" "One, Ileana refused. Second, Anna Marie and Remy are back. Come on."
That's a crisis?
Okay.
Aren't you glad they're back?
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Why is
That's
that
a
a
thing. Well,
crisis?
Did you ask that?
Yeah, I'll ask that.
Yeah.
Isn't that a good thing? Shouldn't you be happy they're back?
I would if they came back with Surge, but they didn't.
Ooh.
No.
Fair enough. That's a good reason.
Sounds like we're in a Marvel crisis.
Protocol.
What's the protocol?
Protocol. All right, and you all sort of like rush towards the elevator to try and to meet with Logan in there. Give me a moment here. So I bring everybody. No, I don't have to actually. Everybody is in here. Okay, very nice.
We're in the elevator.
Yes, you guys are now in the elevator, and you guys make your way up. Give me a moment. Don't move yet.
Do we
Where am
get
I?
elevator? I was about to say, do we get elevator music? God damn it.
Wait, is this narrator or is this Raggy playing?
No, this is right. This is not me.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, do we get elevator? And then he actually plays it before I finish my damn sentence.
I was already planning for it.
No, the elevator music should be like a ringtone rendition of the.
This is
Okay.
the only ringtone sounding thing I have.
Why do you do that well?
God damn it.
Was that a what is it? Animal Crossing character?
I said everything.
Yeah!
Hey.
Oh
Wait
my
for your open
god,
mouth
she looks so different.
What's that?
Why is it intense, Mr. Narrator? What the fuck?
Maybe they're mind controlled and we have
rolling
to.
initiative for 100 different BAMFs. We're finding
Maybe
100
Rogue and
BAMFs
Gambit are
rolling
mind
it.
controlled.
Oh god.
You just hear
They're
this
evil.
outside the fucking elevator.
What the?
What?
What is that?
All right, the
It's just funny wap.
elevator opens and Logan immediately rushes out, and he goes over here and opens forward, and it moves right on.
Oh, everyone's
Over here. Under it.
Oh.
gathered.
Oh my god.
You, Sprite, Brew, Shark Girl, clear out.
All right.
Where's Lunatic? Where's Saoirse?
She and Gambit. This young Cajun man will to describe what you guys see right in front of you right now. There are two people currently sitting on the as these three disperse. There's two figures currently sitting in front of the couch in front of you that you're not quite aware of before. These are definitely new faces that you've seen. One of them wears a long brown trench coat with purple linings inside, with purple armor right beneath their brown trench coat. He's got black sclera with bright pink purple eyes, and he's got a sharp look in his eyes currently right now. His hair is brown, almost pink, but it's currently tied back into his hair exactly how he looks right over yonder. And he's got a bow staff with him it's currently resting on the ground, and he's got a disappointed look on his face. Next, we see here on the other side of the couch, we see somebody who's got a very distinct look on their face. She's got like white streaks on her hair as her bangs, and the rest is like very thick, voluminous hair, brunette hair. And in there, she's got like a crop top brown jacket, and inside is a spandex of green and yellow spandex moving downwards onto her entire body. It's like a onesie, and they're currently sitting down, and they both look very disappointed. Where's Lunartech? Sersha? Surge? Where are they? And Remy will speak, and let me just give his name here. And he goes, "I'm sorry, Logan. Sersha, he went straight into her bedroom. She's distraught. She thought she was gonna get her friend back, but she didn't. And speaking of her friend back, where the hell is Surge? Anna Marie." And Anna Marie will speak, and the girl right in front of them, and she goes, "I'm sorry, Sugar. We followed all the leads, but she wasn't there. We dismantled a couple of laboratories, but we couldn't find her. We don't know where she is still." "You were gone for 2 days. God damn it. We had nothing to show for it. Surge could be out there right now as a battery. She could be suffering right now. No, Logan, we really tried our best. Our options aren't done yet. We can still go out this very moment. No. Both of you. In my office now." "All right." And they both take a walk over there. And she goes, "Anna Marie." "Yes?" "Stay. Hold on now, Logan. She's not in any trouble, is she? Whatever punishment you give her, you can give her back to me too." "Remy, it's fine. It's not a punishment. Jesus, you're not kids anymore." Well, I'm just saying she has no fault into this. Her decisions, she didn't make alone. I was in there too. I know that. That's what makes both of you a lovely couple. But please, I need Anna Marie right now. All right. I'll be waiting in the office. I'll see you soon. Cher. I'll be right there. And Remy proceeds to go away. My day couldn't get any better, Anna Marie. I'll tell you that. What's wrong? I didn't think you'd be this mad. We still have time. It's not just that. We have a problem. Well, to be fair, and he looks at all of you. These guys are the problem. Huh? What, you want me to beat him up or something? No, I don't want you to beat him up. I'm just saying. One of these guys needs your help. And another problem arised. It's Ileana. She might be storming the mansion. What? What would Ileana want with
with the mansion. She's pretty well right over her head on Utopia. It's not what. It's who. Plus what. And he pulls up his cloth of bloodstone. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Motherfucker, she's gonna. Oh my god.
He's a fucking kidnapper.
We're gonna have a boss fight against magic next game.
No.
Which is in
Alright,
2 days.
thank you guys so much for playing.
Oh my god, are you telling me yung bangungot ko magkakatotoo? Wait! I had nightmares about these a few days ago when I saw the title, like the potential title of the next stream.
Wait, they don't know it yet.
Uh-huh.
Don't tell them.
Yeah, I won't say it, but I had a nightmare about it. I won't say more than that. I had a nightmare about it.
We can just go another 45 minutes. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No.
I can do
I
it.
think that'll be it.
I think
No,
I'm tired.
I need to
want to
fix
go
my
outside.
sleep
I need
schedule.
to.
Mr. Narrator, why must you stress me out every time?
I'm sorry. It's just the nature of the game. You guys did well, though. It was. I hope you guys had fun in today's session. I personally had a lot of fun.
My
I
brain
don't know
hurts.
how to feel, but I love session. Yeah, yes.
Lots of character
Yes.
development
What's
this
wrong,
session, huh?
mutant?
I feel like it hit Muffy hard the most, in my opinion,
What's
because
wrong,
of the
Mutie?
realization.
Yeah,
We
you-
have
oh,
a
wow.
mutant represent, guys!
I was
Oh
really
my
not
God.
expecting. I honestly thought, okay, I'm a mutant. That's cool. Let's say, oh, hold the fuck on. I have a dormant X. I literally spammed my brother. My brother's probably watching right now. Hi, brother. I'm a mutant.
You could have,
Hello?
like, you could have like crazy Omega level powers, but they're just being suppressed because AIM made you a werewolf.
Imagine
I'm
you
a
you remove your lycanthropy and you just get lycanthropy back again, but worse.
But it's a lizard. You turn
let's
into a
not
lizard.
think of that. That'd be funny. But holy shit.
You're a lizardary. You're a lizard.
I don't feel so good,
Great
guys.
session.
Imagine it's
All
not a
right.
dream.
Yo,
Everything was actually just deja vu for you.
So,
Deja
guys,
vu.
what do we do? Do we tie a rope around me?
And
Yeah, so you guys,
No, we're saying goodbye.
that is going to be for today's session. Just a reminder for
Yep.
everybody in the chat right now, we do have another session coming up in 2 days. The day after
Yay.
tomorrow, we have another session that might conclude the X-Men arc. So
Might?
stay tuned with that, you guys. Yeah, I just meant like this arc that we're currently on right now. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. And in case you haven't, please hit like, subscribe, and leave a comment after the video is done processing after the live stream. We would much appreciate that. But of course, anybody in the chat, anybody in the call right now, anybody want to make announcements and goodbyes? We can start with Foxtail. Closing remarks.
Yeah, cool upgrades. So I didn't realize that the powers that you could put on the iconic weapons were free of prerequisites. So I may have nerfed myself, admittedly, but hey, I got a pretty cool one. So honestly, I'm not too mad. I'm actually pretty happy. I thought this session was really comfy. I will just say that. Like there was a lot of good character development. There was a lot of good just downtime moments. This has been a fun arc for me personally. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Thanks for running it, DM.
Of course, thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. What about you, Poppy?
I'm having war flashbacks from the time where Mr. Wong had me repeat the spell right after it. In this session, I've had the generational fumble of encircling Canada instead of America. My brain hurts. Like taking the exam and having to be smart and be logical. That's just not me. And at the same time, like leaving it on a cliffhanger where Ileana has had disagreements with Logan. Oh God, I am afraid. I'm scared.
I'm
Why
willing
must
to
you
kill
torture
my
me so?
character for
And
No,
how
don't
about
let
you,
him take my
Hush?
girl.
I hate Glob.
I love Glove.
I don't
He's
really.
got
I don't
he's
really
got funny
know.
answers
Glob-based
though.
man.
He's got funny answers though.
Glob based.
That's kind of it. I don't really have too much to say right now. What about you, Nightmare Fuel? What about you, Soren?
I love Glob.
Fuck you.
The economy of the party rests on Glob.
I mean, I just sat back this session and let things happen around me. Nightmare Fuel's making peace and stuff.
Making peace. I
Making
mean,
peace
Rogue
with
just
the
arrive.
universe.
We'll see what that
Yes, that
entails
is your
for
final king.
Nightmare.
Yeah. What about this mutant next to me?
Hey,
This mutant.
that. Listen, I honestly thought this was just me.
Is the word.
Gonna have some comedy, some funny shit, probably teacher-student bonding. Bonded with the professors. Might be a teacher for the mansion, but put that on hold for now until I get my shit together. Becoming a mutant was not one of them. Damn you! But not really damn you. That was a great surprise. But holy fuck! What the hell?
Dormant.
13 viewers, guys.
Dormant.
13 viewers.
That's dormant. Yeah.
The mutant representation was supposed to be Circuit, but it's just not
Really?
I wonder how
Mhm.
she's a mutant. Yeah.
Oh.
She's a mutie.
What
Yeah.
happens in the
this will turn out
universe
for her.
where she can come back? Will you run a 6-man party?
I
I'm
am
not
so
opposed to the
up
idea.
to. I'm up to like be like sitting out some games. Like
No,
genuinely.
man. If you don't
If
want to
all
be
of
here,
you-
just say so, bro.
No,
What the
no,
fuck?
no, 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 no. If everyone's
I
here
are.
and
So we're being honest now. I hated the game. Damn, I want to leave.
no,
Oh my god.
I
Oh
knew
my
you were
God.
reactive. And you're gonna
I'm
leave
just saying
like
I'm
that.
okay if it's a bit too many people.
It's not too many people.
Oh
My
my
only
God.
concern, honestly, is editing the maps, the no map screen to
Yeah.
add one more panel.
Yeah.
To add another panel here, we're gonna have to cut like Hush's screen space, I imagine, because he's the biggest one.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
I was like,
But yeah, so that's everybody, and thank you guys so much for playing. I hope you guys had fun, and this was a joy to prepare for and play. I think, yeah, I think we're due for some combat, you guys. It's been 3
Aw.
sessions with no combat.
But we don't know what kind of combat.
We don't
Fuck.
know what kind of combat. There was
Oh, it's gonna be
round
crazy.
Too
here.
strong, right?
I'm not gonna tell you that. There was a scenario, there was a situation where you guys could have gone to the danger room too, so that would have been another combat.
I can't wait to kill Magic next
yeah,
game,
but
guys.
no.
Hey, okay, maybe not kill magic.
I don't think
Aren't
we
you
No,
should.
always supposed to be
depends.
happy? What happened?
If she tries to
It's not-
kidnap Poppy,
okay.
I might let loose.
Okay, the thing is, Poppy is actually a
Damn.
nice kid. It's just Velasco. I swear.
Are you?
She
Yeah.
is a nice kid. I swear.
I mean,
Sure.
listen, you got an adopted dad, a dad who adopted you, your teacher who
The dad's
promised to take
adopted?
care of you. Shut the
Who's the
fuck up,
adopted
you
dad?
little bitch.
It's right
I
there.
guess a older brother archetype and whatever.
Uncle.
I guess a pet.
A pet.
Okay,
Okay,
an
no,
uncle.
pet is better. Yeah, pet is probably better.
Yeah. So we are a dysfunctional family, but we will be there for each other. Yeah.
All right. And in that case, chat, we'll see you guys in 2 days. Make sure to stay tuned for our second session for this week. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. And it has been New Ultimate Alliance. Bye-bye.
You guys better be there. Someone's gonna die next game, so you'll miss it.
Hey!
So hard.
Hey!
Okay, go to the fucking screen now.
All right.
Alright.